Evo credit card cycle. Okay, I see. I don't know if you guys saw, but the OC team got relegated yesterday, which is pretty sad. So like now OC has like no competitive team, which is a real shame. Shock, do you like XOK ads? I don't know what those are. Some Clash gameplay while you queue. Yeah, we can get that up. This seems like Subway Surfers, low key. Alex Caddison. I still don't know who this is, man. Am I megalolling someone? Clash Royale. What is this, I don't know if I can play this, man. This is like Turbo Subway Surfers. No, actually it does look kind of fun. I feel like this is pay to win, though, no? It's gotta be. Streamers drops enabled? I have no idea. They might be enabled by default. I'm not sure. I'll take a look at it in a bit. I played some teamfight tactics again today. Oops, wrong button. Sorry. Shock, is it cut? Why does everyone ask that? Bro, I swear it's just the same people asking that. I swear it's the same people asking that. But yeah, that is, you're right. That actually, I have been asked that quite a few times. I don't know why. Is that a big thing for you guys? Like, does that make a big difference? Well, I mean, guys, I feel like it's pretty easy to figure out, you know? Like, I don't need to tell you. It's pretty easy to figure out. Maybe if you answered it, I mean, bro, you can just, like, look at what country I'm from. You know? I think that says everything. Soon enough, you'll be the new streamer that reacts to my original characters. I am planting the seeds. The seeds of Clash Royale. Hey, but aren't you gonna, like, stop playing this game in 2 weeks? Like, isn't that your thing? Did Hero cut Crusader? Bro, I never heard that. That's super funny. How is it easy to figure out? Because I swear it's like there's so many like there's some countries where it's super common and there's some countries where it like doesn't happen at all, right? What else am I gonna play in the toilet? Hmm. Yeah, true. So that's like the one game that remains constant for you? I've been thinking about like what champs I want to play. There's a few things I want to try. It says 10 to 20% of New Zealand males are circumcised. Damn. He has an elephant trunk, guys. Rip. What do you mean by an elephant trunk? Titanfall 2? Oh, you mean like that's one of your permanent games? I played a little bit of Titanfall 2, mainly because I liked Apex, and yeah, it was pretty good. I'm a Titanfall fan. Always stay constant is text-based roleplay. Damn, you guys are just getting spammed by the ads today. Why can't I spam ads? Guys, it's not me. It's not me. I'm not out here adding it up, okay? I'm not doing that. I'm not about that. I think the most OP champs currently, Sinra, Ori, Talia for sure. And then I got some other things to try. I need to try... I want to try one of these like Haste LeBlanc or Haste Aurora builds, probably. I kind of want to play Jace. I keep saying Jace sucks, but I feel like... I don't know, I feel like he does kind of have potential. What else did I want to try? Honestly, like maybe an ASOL game. Thing is, like, I don't really know how to play ASOL, but I think the champ's kind of good. Like, I'm just thinking, like, things that feel really OP right now are just, like, things that are, like, strong in lane, really consistent, like, good AoE, good scaling. I think if you can do DPS as well, like Baron and Artican and shit, it's really good. Why is Sinner not higher prior and pro? Well, I think she probably will be, honestly, after the buffs, but there's a couple big reasons. So, the biggest reason probably is like how skill shot reliant she is. So like one problem you have in like professional play is that like in any real region you're playing LAN with 0 ping, and hitting Syndra skill shots on good players on 0 ping is pretty tough. You know, like it's very different from solo queue actually, right? Like in solo queue there's an expectation that people probably have an average of like 10 to 15 ping, which does actually make a pretty big difference I think for dodging Syndra skill shots. So there's that. I think also like just being immobile and unable to really buy any sort of like defensive item is pretty tough. Like she's not that great a phase rush user. You know, like she doesn't have ways to, yeah, I don't know, like survive in the ways that other mids do. You know, like Orianna, for example, if she was in a really tough game, can use phase rush, can go Roa. But like phase rush Syndra, even though it's okay, is like not ideal. And then like Roa Syndra sucks because it has no haste. And like, you know, you need haste basically to play Syndra. Because like what makes Syndra good nowadays is the slow and the stun. Me on NA, 35 ping. Yeah, I mean on NA though, like I feel like 35 ping might actually be kind of low. Like there's a lot of people that have low ping or have high ping on NA. What about Anivia? Well, Anivia kind of has to be a counterpick. She's pretty weak in lane, so she's got to be a counterpick to, like, a melee comp to where even if you lose lane, you'll, like, scale and carry. Or, like, you're a counterpick to champs like Ryze, where the laning phase isn't, like, so bad. And the thing with that is that, like, you will pretty much always pick Talia before Anivia, because Talia is a better version of Anivia. But I do think Anivia should be picked. You know, like, there's a lot of games where people are going Cassio, where I think it would be better to play Anivia, honestly. Yeah, I think she is underrated, but also I don't think she's a champ that you take early on in the series. It's more once Talia's gone. I feel like Brandon's sleeper in the melee HP stacker comps. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think one thing that's nice about Bran is that like you're not relying on a mana item, which I think is really good because like there's so many items you need, and being able to just like save a slot is really, really nice. How is Kassadin? I'd say Kassadin's pretty bad. I don't know. The thing is, like, there are, you know, I mean, even in Korea, there was, like, a challenger Kassadin. And, like, if you can be challenger in Korea with Kassadin, like, clearly there's something to it, right? But, I don't know. I find it quite easy to play against. Like, it's really weak early, and I don't even think it scales that well. Or, like, to me, it doesn't feel like it has, like, the insane payoff that it should have, you know? Yeah. I think, I don't know, it's just weird. Like, Kassadin is kind of, I want to say, like, power crept in a way. You know, like, it used to be that if you were strong early, your champ sucked later on. But like, now that's not really the case, you know? Like nowadays, there are plenty of champs that are really good early and also scale, like, really, really well. Like, it's not a... like, the power budget has gotten out of control. How should I play this list in our worst matchups? You just kind of, like, wait for ganks, I guess. Like, you just keep the wave on your side, try farm when you can. Hopefully the enemy will die to a gank. If you can stay like somewhat even, you'll probably be better in team fights. How good is Garen? I don't know. I have not seen Garen mid in a while. I know they nerfed it at some point. I didn't really play a whole lot of it, so I don't really know how it is then compared to now. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I think the best like AD bruiser mids, I think Mbessa is really, really good. I think Mbessa is like maybe even the best AD mid. I think Tryndamere is okay. I think counterpick like Renekton. What other counterpick AD mids are there? Aurelia, I guess. How long are your queues normally? I don't know. They haven't been that long lately, to be honest. Like, on this account, the problem is, like, this account has Challenger MMR because it was Challenger earlier in the split before I went overseas. And, obviously, it's, like, Challenger every season. So I have pretty high MMR, which makes the queues longer than they should be. But recently, I've actually been getting, like, pretty fast queues, like 5-minuters and stuff. I'm not sure why this one's so long. What day is it? Saturday. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe all the league socialites are out clubbing. Playing on the Japan server, and I feel like it's impossible to climb out of Master to GM because of Korean Chall Smurfs Chinese players. What's your recommendation to stomp Korean Chinese players? I mean, you just need to get better, man. Like, there's no secret. You just need to watch VODs, compare them to you, see what's different, and get better, you know? Like, the reality is, like, those people will be on your team just as often as they'll be on the next enemy team, or, like, almost as much, you know? And, yeah, I don't know. Also, at that level, I'd say it's a lot less about, like, stomping people and more, like, playing consistently, almost, you know? Like, you can stomp people, but you stomp people from the little things rather than, like, just, like, a random solo kill. You know, it's like, oh, there's little trades that add up and stuff. Okay, what are we going to play this game? The Lion says she is going pro in a game and then would rather stab herself than play it after half a month. Yeah, that's based. Can I get a try-hard game? We'll see, man. We'll see. Gotta see the picks. What are your go-to blinds? I think if assuming you can play every champion, I would say you should blind like probably Ori or Talia, maybe Syndra, depending. I'd say one of those. Yeah, Syndra is like higher risk, higher reward, I would say, as a pick. Okay, I'd probably play Ori. I think Ori's a free win with Jinx. Then your opinions on Azir? Honestly, I would say not worth it. I would say not worth it. It's really hard to play, and it's not super consistent, I will say. Do I want Ori and a Jarvan? Like, not really, but also, I think it's fine. It kind of depends what support they go. If I go Ori and they go Leona and then we go Braum, I think we're winning there. So, I guess it's fine. It's that or I go Aurora. I think I'll do this. I mean, let's see what happens. I think it's okay. It's more the support pick that I'm worried about rather than the Nice Mundo. Okay, this is looking good. Mundo into APC is really, really good because like APCs just can't kill tanks. Most of them anyway. Good morning. It's 6:30 p.m. for me. Is Aurora not a really good blind for solo queue? I think it is, yeah. I think Aurora's pretty good. The thing with Aurora is, like, I do feel like Aurora needs to get, like, a little more ahead than... yeah, I think Aurora needs to get a little more ahead than champs like Ori, you know? Like, the scaling... Champs like Syndra and Talia especially basically just scale by existing. I think Ori's scaling, she kind of needs to be ahead, but also, like, Ori's, like, a really strong lane bully in pretty much everything. Aurora, yeah, she's definitely scales from ahead, but there's definitely games where it's like kind of difficult to get ahead, I would say. Okay, I think because I'm playing Phase Rush, I'll just stay Gathering. I'm laning versus Hui, I'm assuming. I think it should be fun. Should I make Violating and pick them to Fury and Aurora? Should I wait to play Aurora until I'm plat? I would play it now. I would play it now. Any chance from Aurora game if it fits? Yeah, I want to play Aurora today. You think it's best to play Diana, Phase Rush, or Electrocute? I would say Phase Rush. Or for playing, like, or waiting until your higher elos for playing champs, I would just play them now, because, like, it's going to be harder to learn the champ later. You know what I'm saying? Don't like playing flat HP Shard and defensive secondary runes versus poke? Not really. Flat HP Shard, I think, is, like, whatever. Scaling rune, or defensive runes, yeah, Second Wind, I think, is good in really contested matchups. Like, I would take Second Wind versus Victor and Syndra, but I don't think Hui is quite that level. Hold on. Okay, let's lock in. How do you spam W's in Kai's and Ass chat all day if the time zones is so different? Oh wait, if I set it to Megabonk? Oh shit, we need to change that. League.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
There we go. Yeah, I got it. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Alright. Megabonk will have to wait. Do you have any plans on coming to Japan for a vacation or even Chall on every service? Honestly, like, not really. The thing is, like, I have already achieved, like, ranks on, every server, like, I care about, you know? Good luck, have fun, twinks. Why is it Sharks getting hotter every stream for real? No, not true. Am I just fucking balling here? Yeah, I don't know. Don't you like living in Korea? Yeah, I think living in Korea is pretty fun. I've said this before, but I'd really like to go to Korea again, but like sort of take it like not like less seriously exactly, but you know, like actually do some traveling and stuff as well. I would like to go to Korea again. And it'd be real cool if like, you know, maybe I didn't go by myself, you know, like go with friends or like other people that want to play solo queue, because it just is a way more enjoyable experience when you go with other people. I've been to Korea solo twice, and I've been with a team twice, and it's just so much better with other people. I die? Had the potion on the wrong fucking button. I tried to press my part way earlier, but it just wasn't going. Because I had it on 2, not 1. It's a little annoying. Definitely should not be dying. Or he's pretty good in a way, so getting solo killed is pretty pathetic. Very avoidable death? Yeah, it's just because I didn't pot. That's fine. I'll still way out carry this guy. Go to Korea with you if you pay for the food and the plane and the hotel and travel fees and the internet. Guy, I'm not made of money, I'm afraid. This is going to be quite hard. He is up a lot of items. Okay, I feel like that was quite good though. He doesn't have any pots. Oh, actually had 1 pot. Nice. Okay. Go to Korea to have a 1% chance of meeting your Go K-pop group? Dude, just wait till they like come have a concert in your country or something. Like surely if you live somewhere like somewhat meta, there'll be one eventually. Oh, he has TP. I thought he used it. Yeah, it's fine. But that's a surprise. Maybe it's not fine. If he WW'd and held the wave, it would have been really bad for me. Aspect concept 500 quid? Holy shit. For like, surely not for like general admission or whatever. I went to, in 2019, I went to the Blackpink concert with one of my teammates. And I'm pretty sure it was only like 250 AUD or something. Like it was less than, I think that's like gotta be like a third of the price of whatever yours is costing. feel like we win 2v2. Nice. Problem is, yeah, this guy's 6. Nice, that's really fucking good.
An enemy has been slain. This is a fun game.
Nice. Fuck yeah, I'm back. That's real fucking good. I'm actually back. Oh, no shot. Oh, that's cringe. That's fine though. I'm pretty happy. Oh, he solo killed him back. You're only as good as your most recent solo kill, so you know, in other words. I mean, honestly, that's not even that bad, because like my wave is not like too fucked, and like she did use flash like outside of like grub fight and stuff, so I don't know, it's not horrible. Shokito, what's up? Hey, not much, man. How about you? How good is Xerath? A, B tier? Probably like a high B or a low A. He's not bad. I think Xerath's not bad. I don't think he... I think the main thing Xerath lacks, honestly, is like consistency. Like there's just other champs that do more damage easier, like without having the chance of missing, basically. So that's the biggest problem. But yeah, I mean, he is good, I think. Okay. This guy's TP is still down. Yeah, Rel might just cross. She is 5 though, and doesn't have... Okay, I think Rel is here if he's playing like this. Oh yeah, gotta be, right? Feel like Rel's just here. Could be wrong, but I have vision topside, and like he's playing so... Oh wow, Rel is actually just reset. Okay, so this guy's just a fucking, like, Giga Chad. Yeah, my team should win the grub fight, so all I need to do is not die to Rel. Speaking of dying to Rel... Damn. Fuck. Well, again, at least she used stuff, but it's annoying. I think it's probably still worth buying refill at this point. I don't lose the wave, I can TP. Shot podcast, but it's just always 4-minute cope after he dies. Is it cope if it's true? Maybe. Don't you like damage in Diana Phase Rush? I don't think so. That's where Diana does tons of damage. I mean, like, yeah, you do more damage with Electrocute, but you also take way more damage in return. And, you know, a lot of this game is, like, you know, about, like, abusing the difference, right? It's, like, you abuse an HP lead. And so, like, part of getting an HP lead is making sure, like, you don't take damage in return, you know? Get a request to coach. You can go to, like, whoever you want. Like, there's just a bunch of coaching sessions throughout the week, and you can just go to whichever one you want. Cringe. Ooh, damn. How to deal with a breakup? I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy. Guys, if you're coming to Shock for... If you come to... No, not even just Shock. If you come to a fucking League player for relationship advice, like, you're barking up the wrong tree here, okay? Best way to deal with a breakup in league terms would be to, you know, buy a fresh account. Of course, don't tell Drew Levin. And, you know, duo to master 100% win rate or something. Yeah, we should have really high kill threat on to Hui. Might seem weird to say this, but I'm pretty sure this game is already over. Like, I'm pretty sure we've already won. I don't think they can win this game. No way. So fucking close. Real question though, how do you not tilt? I mean, I tilt all the time. I'm definitely not someone who's tilt proof. The guy has no flash. I'm not gonna just kill him. Okay, this looks kind of good. Nice. Then we can clean this up too. Okay. Jungle roll. Nice. Oh, Jair, thanks to tier 1. Okay, yeah, it's game over. I swear it's game over. Like this game is just the biggest comp gap ever. You know, they would have to play so much better than us to win this game. I just don't think it's even possible. Are forced losses real? What happens if you overcome 1v9 by miracle? Is it set up for another forced loss? I mean, what do you mean by forced losses? Like, there isn't a system that makes you lose, but, like, yeah, every now and then you're gonna get a game that just, like, by luck or, you know, matchmaking or whatever is, like, virtually unwinnable, you know? Like, there are... People call them, like, riot-mandated losses, right? But it's not by a system, it's just by, like, bad luck. Fuck, I trolled my ult. Finally caught your stream, Bromigo. YouTube videos are priceless content. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Ideal draft for control mages, both your team and enemy team. Honestly, it would probably be something like this. Like, Bruiser top, melee support, hyper carry ADC, and then jungle is basically just anything that is like AD Bruiser. So like, you know, Jarvan, Xin Zhao, I mean, it can be Mundo, Vi, Nefiri, those things, yeah. Like, basically, you want ADs everywhere, so you want your top to be, like, AD Bruiser, probably. It could be a tank, but I think AD Bruiser is better. And then Hyper Carry AD is also really nice, just to make sure that, like, you're not the only one being threatened, you know, like, because, like, one problem that you have is, like, if you play with something like Ezreal, they don't need to kill Ezreal, right, because Champ's fucking useless, so they can just focus on killing you. But like in this game, right, like if I die in a team fight, there is a good chance Jinx kills everyone else, and vice versa as well. Like if they kill Jinx, I'll be untouched and probably kill everyone. How do you counter Neon and Reyna shooting me with Vandal under turret? Look, I don't know quite what that means, because I've only played Valorant like 2 or 3 times, but I have to say that from my experience playing Valorant, like, it's not a shooting game, it's an e-dating game. Literally, my first normal game that I played of Valorant, Or not first, but like the one I played most recently, I log on, there's a guy on my team popping off, and he just immediately types any ABGs in all chat. Because, I mean, he knows the assignment, he knows what the game is all about. And that makes sense, right? It's like, you're not going to go on, what's the word? You're not going to go on Tinder to click heads, are you? And it's the same thing, you're not going on the... Ooh. Okay, this was definitely not ideal, I think. Damn. He should have kited into them. Nah, he should kite into them with the ults. I don't know why he's pinging jacks. But my bad, I could have, I shouldn't have ulted so early either. I was just told with the Challenger League player is creating a Valorant harem. I agree, man. Thinks of bread. Or what are we saying? Guys, is it a crime to want a submissive E-kitten? Is that really so bad? Yes. Aim higher. Every time you say that, another acne scar appears on your face. Yeah. I get closer and closer to becoming a true Discord mod.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't think I TP. Ori's so good against way inside. I mean, Ori's just like a... Actually, she's just good against like everything inside, pretty much. Like, Ori... This is like kind of a weird one, but I think a lot of people assume Ori's like weak inside because she's a mobile, but honestly, Ori's a fucking demon in 1v1. Like, unless it's something like Fiora or Mbessa, like something that is like really, really built for 1v1, Ori pretty much shits on everything in the side. Even if you're behind. Although, this guy's item build is fucked, so that's like a big reason why he can't win. Playing Lee while watching you shock. Hope you're a good luck charm. Fuck yeah, we'll make each other win, bro. It's not too much to ask for? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So happy I became a good writer really young, because I know I would have given up on that shit by now and would never have any job prospect. I really like writing as well. One of my flatmates is writing a book. I've been annotating some of her chapters. I want to save... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say save R, but I mean, they're all fucking dead. Damn, yeah, she got the ults off. What the fuck? No, I trolled. Oh, I walked on the white thing as well. Well, I played that kind of bad at the end, but 36 HP wasn't even close. But you build this fucked. Yeah, what's like the heal cut? It probably is correct for him to buy it. Because like he's probably the best AoE player on his team. But the problem is that like if you buy that, like it's useless against me, right? And the problem is like right now, if he wants to have impact, like he needs to be able to win this side, right? Like he needs to be able to keep getting gold. So I think it's too early to buy it. He needed to get something that could like let him beat me. What elo? I don't know, like GM, Chall, Master, something. I think I just troll my ward, but it's fun. Down for double TP. Oh shit. Damn, there goes Jinx though. See, dude, why the fuck do people pick shit like Ezreal and Jhin when there's what's it called? When there's Jinx. GG's. Yeah, like I said, that game a mega comp diff. Like there's a lot of problems with their comp, but probably the biggest one is like if you have nothing that can kill tanks into Mundo, it's just game over, right? Like the moment they first pick Mel, they have to pick something else like Gwen to kill Mundo, otherwise it's just immediately GG. Take the freebie. Good towards 2 champs every stream. Well, they are quite trash. Wow, holy fucking Jax damage. Windows Stannis pick? Yeah, I like it. I swear, like, the moment you see APC, which I assume is, like, what you saw, right? Like, you saw the first pick Mel. That's, I swear, instantly, if you go a tank, especially, like, Mundo, like a regen tank, Zac could be really good, too. I swear it's just game over. Fuck yeah. Take that. If Jax hover? Yeah, I don't even really know what they're meant to do there. I guess their mid has to play, like, something, but it's so hard to blind pick a mid that does that well. Is Ori your highest win rate champ? I think Cassio's higher. But Ori would be pretty high because like Ori I think is like super S tier and I'm really good at her too. The champion is just so broken. I mean that game again like it's basically a perfect comp for Ori. Like support that can carry the ball. It's really good with Jinx. It's really good with the top side. It's good in a way. Like I played badly and it didn't really matter. Is the full shock beard? No man, I'll get rid of it as soon as I stop being lazy. Aurora the only pick? I mean, maybe they pick like Gwen Jungle or something. I don't know, but then they have triple AP. I don't know, just APC bot sucks. I hate APC bot. Did you cry as well when you saw the volley nerfs? Yeah, bro, I fell to my knees in Walmart. Shit was crazy. Couldn't believe it. Big L from Riot. That's right. All right, we're dropping on the gonna lotto. Man, how's the game gone? Dude, we're 1-0. By the way, I have to kind of stream a little short today because I have coaching at 11 p.m. my time, which is in 4 hours. So yeah, won't be doing like a turbo long stream. W shot coaching. That's right. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Kaisa. Okay, so it's mana, melee, human. I'll go Talon. Wait, it's Noxus? And it's also jungle or mid? What other Noxus champs are there? There's only Darius, right? Darius? Is it just Darius and it's counted as a jungle? No. Is, where's Zinzao from? 1 week to go military service? No, you need to redeem the points, man, because the problem is if I do yours, then I have to do everyone's, you know? Like, if you want me to look at it, you can DM it to me on Discord and I'll look at it later. But otherwise, you're going to need the points. Don't have time? Then send it to me on Discord and I'll look at it later. It's also 2010 or 2009. Damn, you redeemed it. Okay, Jesus. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. So what would you say? You wanted to hit Emerald. I hit Emerald before that. Okay, well, my best advice, if you're just looking to hit Emerald right now, is I would just like cut out any champ that like you're not really like winning that much on. So I don't know, it depends like how confident you feel in each champ, but like you don't need to play so many champs, you know? Like you definitely don't. Like for example, if you're finding that you're really struggling on say like Victor lately, like you can just drop him. You don't need him. So that would be like the very first thing I consider. Second thing I would think about, I think you... Oh my goodness. Exclamation mark Kurt Drez. Hey, thanks for 39 months, man. Are you home, by the way? Have you been sleeping at the studio? Have you been sleeping at home? I guess you're sleeping at home? I haven't seen you in like 3 days. I've been sleeping home. You just have to leave really early? Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think champ pool is like the quickest fix that you can make. Other than that, I think your itemization's looking like mostly good. Probably just gotta like try and like play a little safer, like drop some of these deaths. Yeah, if you've only got a week, that's kind of how it's gonna go. Wake up and leave? Damn, that's fucked. Is today your last day? It is, right? Yes, it is. All right. All right, finally. Are you coming to mini golf tomorrow or whatever's going on? Thank you, Anna. Oh, Yamcha? Okay, well, I don't know if it's actually happening. I think it was like suggested. I don't know if it's actually happening or not. What's your thoughts on the block? I'd say pretty good. Like A tier pick, I'd say. Yeah, it's solid. I think the Yamcha thing has been like semi-vetoed because Anna like is vegetarian or something. Have you seen a Kali game? Probably not. It's not really a champ that I'm playing at the moment. I'm trying to spam just like consistent AoE teamfight champs. Sure, and you can't eat sugar. Does that mean you can't have the sesame balls? Like, do those have sugar in them? Saving up for my second shock RPG review of Norms and ARAM games. Your Norms and ARAMs or mine? Gotta be yours, right? I don't want to be exposed for my ARAMs. Then what are we gonna do, man? We've gotta break you out of that sugar prison. Okay, now I think I should blind Casu here. Kind of weird, but we need consistent DPS because we've picked a useless AD carry. And I think... Oh my god, we're just picking... Oof. I kind of want to dodge. Janna into range champ is really useless. Senna's just turbo useless in general. It's not looking good. Chiefs being relegated from LCP. What do you think about the future of OC Pro? What do we need to turn things around? I don't know. It's pretty... yeah. OC has been, like, fucked over so many times, you know? Like, the region is, like, mega geography gapped, you know? It's just so hard, like, there's not really any incentive for Riot to stay in the region. Oh. Wait. I go Conqueror? Yeah, there's not really any reason for Riot to, like, invest in the region or whatever. And also, yeah, there's, like, the player base and stuff is, like, really, really small. I would love OC to be great again, but I think without, like, some outside, like, Riot help is just not really gonna happen. I don't know. I think there probably are OC teams you could make that could do damage in the LCP. You know, like, I definitely don't think the Chiefs roster was, like, the 5... Okay, well, they didn't have 5 OC players, but you know what I mean? Like, I think you could probably make rosters of better players. But also, I think that, like, most people are probably, like, retired or, like, don't really want to play anymore. But, like, the players do exist, I think, if you could bring them back somehow. How do you play Ori and Zed Size? I've got videos on my YouTube of Ori vs. Zed. If you scroll down to when I was in EU, there's some good videos there. This game looks really hard. I wouldn't be surprised if we lose this one. Build MR and you're fucked. Yeah. It's yeah, at least they don't have like great MR builders, but yeah, I don't know. I hate our bot champs. I feel like Jenna is so worthless into anything ranged. And I think Senna is just useless in general, I don't know. Who's gonna level 3 flash a new mid? She better not. Alright, let's see.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Hashtag bear. Hashtag oink. What do we got? Dude, we don't have any cool tags. They got the war before me, fuck.
I'm not so easy to get out of your system.
Dude, I'm getting no gold. Everyone's getting the wards before me. Control the game from level 1. That's Marianne, right? Marianne is, I think she is really good, but she doesn't... She has, what's the word? She likes to make people lose, I think. Like, she ends people, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I think, too. She does actively end people.
Requires precision.
Yeah, that's possible, honestly. That he just sniped it. Is Kiana, or, is Kaisa DC? Might just be a remake. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what is she doing back there? She's moving? Is she trolling someone? She about to do some sick gank? She has force, yes! She killed the jungle camp, no? Oh my god! What the fuck is this? She stole his, like, wolves or something. Or his Grom.
I like to leave a lasting impression.
Or he says open. Okay, this unironically kind of pisses me off a little bit. When people say, like, open, and then they fucking, like, hug the turret like it's their mother's breast, like, dude, if you're open, let me fucking push. Rather than just, like, this is an Oceanic open, straight up. It's actually a thing my server is known for. What is happening? They're, I guess Kaisa's trolling Poppy, but I don't know why.
The last drop.
An enemy has been slain.
I think Kaisa stole Poppy's, wolves. What's the coldest ultimate ability name? There's gotta be some bangers. Nippia's armor, what is it, like Glacial Storm? That is pretty cold. There's gotta be some, like, actual freezing or, like, Sub-Zero champ, right? Like, name. Lazar. Is that... What is this all called? Is it Glacial Prison? Smite of the cannon. Now there's a third person mid. One at a time, please, ladies. I won't type it. They're already tilted. I don't want to be the one getting into next lobby for typing stuff, you know? Marianne played Kane mid on this Poppy's team last game. Damn, I wonder what the beef is. Aurora was caught cheating. Cheating as in win trading? Or like cheating as in a relationship? Oh, he got Vanguard banned. Bro, I thought you were saying like how the hell would... Like, is that like a... There's some thing going on here? I don't know. Damn, Ned. 7 months. Another goat in chat. Street say he had map hacks. I do wonder how, like, common things like that are in League, you know? The one we used to always talk about, like, a long time ago, it's probably not common nowadays, but I remember, like, having this discussion. It wasn't me that brought it up. Like, someone I was on a team with when I was playing pro said, like, what do you think the chances are of, like, some of these, like, high-low one tricks that script some of the time, you know? Or how do I say this name? Boyne Hamzer? Bro, I probably butchered your name. Thanks for sub though, man. I appreciate it. What I mean by, like, the scripting sometimes thing is, like, the example given was, like, imagine there's, like, an Elise one trick, right? And, like, if you're an Elise and you're, like, diving bot lane at level 3 or something, a lot of that game rests on that, like, single cocoon, you know? Like, you have to hit that cocoon or the game's gonna be really fucked up. So, like, imagine if you just toggled on a script for, like, a level 3 dive, and then you just turn it off after that, you know? Because no one's gonna be surprised that, like, an Elise one trick hits a cocoon, right? Like... But it's, like, so heavily weighted in your favor. And I actually think it would improve your win rate by, like, a huge amount. Even if you scripted literally just, like, one really important timing of the game, you know? Or, like, imagine you just, like, turn on the script for, like, I don't know, like, the last fight of the game or something. Obviously, like, you know, there can be... It can be easy to tell, right? But, like, if you scripted, say, the third dragon or the Atacon fight, right? Like, that's a super game-changing moment, and you only need to have the script on for, like, 30 seconds. Are you constantly surprised because your name is Shock? I'm constantly surprised because I play on Oceania, and this server blows my mind every day. They're gonna kill me. I was trying to match the flash with her. She's proxying me. Oh my god, no. Oh! I mean, at least it's kind of funny. Oh shit, that almost hit me. She's gotta be in the bush, right? Oh, I hit her. Why is the enemy Poppy trolling? It's Kaisa who's trolling. Kaisa is trolling the Poppy, or Kaisa's trolling the Jax, and did so by trolling the Poppy. Viewer lobbies, yeah, legit. They're gonna... Whaler? Enemy mid's Challenger, so it's like Challenger GM. Like, people have this idea that, like, elo heaven is a thing, that as you get in higher elos, like, the trolling stops. I promise you that's not true. Actually, it is true of, like, really high elo. Like, if you're in a pro player game, basically, there probably won't be any trolling because, you know, they're pros and they'll get punished. But, like, even Challenger, there's trolling. But if you get in the high Challenger games, it's normally fine. But the problem is, like, there are no... Like, since OC has no pro scene anymore, like, this doesn't really get much better, you know? Like, there's just not going to be many higher quality games. You ever taken why Heroes of the Storm failed so miserably whilst League continues to thrive? I didn't play a ton of Heroes, but my biggest guess would be, honestly, that it was just, like, late to the party, you know? Like, Heroes of the Storm came out in, what, like, 2015 or something? Or 2016? I feel like it was, like, quite late. Like, by that point, you know, like, think how much better League was in Season 5 compared to Season 0, right? Because, like, League came out in, like, 2009, right? So I guess, you know, League, 5 or 6 years into development, was, or I guess not development, but into release, right? Compared to Heroes, which had just come out. Like, obviously, if you compared, say, Season 0 League to compared to Season 5 League, it wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't be a competitor at all. And I suspect it's the exact same thing with Heroes. Like, if Heroes had come out 5 years earlier and could, like, match them, then maybe, but they're just too far behind. The other games were already too good. So we'd rather play on regular to like the OC server? I mean, honestly, I don't hate OC that much. Like, all my friends are in OC basically, right? Like, pretty often I queue up and I'm friends with like a lot of the people in the game. Yeah, like I like that about it. But in terms of like if I wanted the most skillful lobbies, I mean the hardest games are on Korea. You know, that's it basically. Oh my god, the insect. Oh my god, we're all speaking Chinese. Riot better than Blizzard? I don't know if Riot would have been better than Blizzard in like 2015. Have you ever been to Korea for solo queue or planning on going? Bro, I've been 4 times. In fact, I went earlier this year. I think I will probably end up going to Korea. This guy said I have a... What server is that? This is the Oceanic Super server right now. Look, it's not like this every game, I'll say. Let me look. New fan here. Yeah, if you go down on my lives, the Korea bootcamp is there. Like, if you just scroll down the live section of YouTube. I got to 1353 LP in Korea. I was really, really happy with my Korea climb. I'm a little scared to queue up, just because, like, if you get on the team with the Kai'Sa trolling the volley, then... Or the Jax. Then it's just a free loss. Great White Snake, Dajiba, that's right. Cool country to visit? Yeah, I like Korea. I think it's really cool. Still number 9 peak for all the Westerners. Yeah. Yeah, there are, there's, like, a lot of people who, like, were Korean Challenger in the past, and then, like, went Korea again, and, like, really didn't do that well. I don't know if that's because, like, you know, the skill goes up every year, or, like, those people have just, like, stopped grinding so much. Because, you know, like, I think I'm, like, kind of the same, where, like, I don't think I'm as good as I was when I was in Korea, because, you know, I kind of, like, achieved most of what I wanted to, so I haven't been, like, turbo pressed about improving. Oh wait, I'm super close. Like I remember like Yamato going to Korea in 2024, and he was like 500 LP or something. I do think the time of year you go does make a pretty big difference as well. Like, I think if you go at the very start of the year, you know, and like you get Challenger when it's 500 LP, like, I don't think it counts. In my opinion. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be mega elitist about it, but I do think there's, like, obviously a really big difference between being like 500 LP Chall and being like 1300 LP Chall. How's the boot camps affect your play when you get back to OC? What's the biggest thing you see improvement in? That's a good question. I would say the biggest. It's hard to name like just one thing, right? Like it's hard to say like, oh, I'm just like suddenly like 10 times better in like laning phase or whatever, right? I would say the biggest thing that Korea teaches you is it teaches you like how to punish like those little extra things, and it teaches you how to not get punished for those little extra things. You know what I mean? Like in OCE, you might make a mistake, and you won't get punished for it, right? Because there just aren't players on the server of the caliber of like LCK pros, right? And that's like not even really a dig at OC. Like the LCK mids are really fucking good. But like you make that mistake in Korea and you like immediately know about it. So now it's like when you play against someone that makes that mistake, you know how to punish them. And also like you protect yourself now from making that mistake in future. So it's not like any life-changing revelation or anything. There's like no one thing you're gonna learn and be like, damn it. But it's just like, you know, you just get like way sharper. You get punished for like everything you do wrong. Yeah, you just trim all the fat, essentially. Activate gift memberships on the YouTube stream. Gotta be honest, I don't even know how to do that. I think I might have to set up like the channel membership thing altogether, which I haven't done yet because I haven't really been using my main channel lately. Imgur's disabled for UK. Wait, why? Is that like some new social media law? Do you celebrate Christmas during summer? Yes, that funnily enough, like that was always something I thought was like pretty weird as a kid. Like every Christmas movie you see, it's gonna be snow. But obviously like in New Zealand, like summer is like the beach. When you go Rod versus Skip, I almost never go Rod. I only go Rod into like truly unplayable matchups or assassins. But like Rod, in my opinion, is very, very bad. So I literally only do it because I have to, not because I want to. I really don't like Rod and Casio.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Don't FFing this. Well, I imagine it's like Dom and Marianne like duo voting no, right?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This is so shit though. Oh, dude. Oh shit. Let me go. They're actually gonna try? Oh, they actually are trying. I'll try too. Are you guys sure you want this? I mean, they're okay. Actually, Kai's is here too. I can get rank 1 in Korea? Yeah, he did. I think it was at, I want to say 1300 LP or something though. Like it was not 2000, which don't get me wrong, like Agram's insanely good. But like again, big difference between like being like 1.3 and like 2K. I'd say the like best Korean bootcamp is it's that Kennen main. Splinter or whatever, that guy getting like rank 3 at like 1800 or 1900 LP. Like in my mind, that's the best Korean bootcamp ever. I think Nemesis would be a close second. I think Nemesis was like rank 4, 1600 LP or something. Like that's obviously really, really good. But I think Splinter is like uncontested. Oh yeah, Natty Net's really high too. What is he right now? $1786. Damn, that is pretty fucking impressive. What rank is that? Like rank 11 or something? Rank 10? Rank 5 or 6. Okay, damn. Yeah, that's crazy good. Oh, I don't know if I should queue again, honestly. That seems, let's see what happened. I might just wait a tiny little bit just so I don't get in the same lobby. I mean, I don't even know if it's gonna, like, do anything, but... So what did she do? She just took his wolf? She started W and shot his Gromp. I think that's what happened. Oh my god. I mean, it is pretty funny. But also, holy shit, dude, if I'm a jungler and that happens, oh my god, I would instantly give up. Like, that's it. That is so fried. Oh my god. Wait, so... Yeah, wait, hold on, we gotta check. So is she trolling the jungler? Or, Is she trolling our Vogely Bear? Look at the Poppies match history. Oof. Damn, fuck, man. Bro, imagine you're on this loss streak, and then, like, you're getting into this game, you get trolled here, and then you get trolled here. Damn, that sucks. Performing a rank... we were performing a rank correction for all 3 players. We don't carry trash. I was gonna ask the OC Mafia if it's fine to queue up or not. Okay. Like that. Seems risky to me, but we'll give it a try. It's never safe. True enough. Riot boosted all these players by removing promos? I swear promos doesn't do anything, does it? I swear, like... Nah, bro, if anything, like, promos... I remember this one year failing my, like, D1 to Master promo literally, like, 6 times or something. I'm pretty sure I had Challenger MMR, but I just, like, couldn't win my promos. Because, like, if you think about it, you have to win, like, what is it? You have to win, I think it's 4 out of 6 games, because you gotta win the game to get into promos, and then you've got to win 3 out of 5. And, like, having 4 out of 6 games, you know, like, if you've got Chall MMR, is, like, you know, it requires a little bit of luck, just because, like, well, I guess not. Like, it's not that much higher than 50%, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like, you need to get in the right string of games. I guess it is a lot easier with the best of 5, though, around the best of 3. Negative win rate, Chal. I don't know if I want promos. I would not want promos back, but what I would want back is skipping ranks. You know, like, it was so annoying in Korea where I played. I mean, I had to start from bronze 3, and I literally had to climb through every rank. You know, I didn't skip a single rank, whereas before, like, you used to skip a lot. Uh-oh. Dude, I appreciate everyone giving me warnings and stuff, though. Give any advice to get out of loser's queue? Queue some ARAMs till you feel better. When are you changing your IGN to the Great White Snake? Might have to. Oh, this was the Mundo. This guy played pretty well. Oh, wait, you're in my chat. I always forget. Yeah, we'll be the... I want to make a Smurf called the Great White Snake. I swear it would go hard. Doombots. Oh, is Doombots even still around? I didn't even know. I only played Doombots like the very first like week or 2. Possible to OTP cast mid? Yeah, I think so. I actually think Cassio is like a pretty good one trick. If you're gonna one trick Cassio, you need to be willing to play QMax. I don't think it's possible to one trick Cassio playing only Conqueror. You need to be willing to play QMax. Like this build here, Like if you're against Ori or Syndra or you know, Victor, whatever, like you have to play this build instead. Because you're just gonna be useless if you play Conqueror. You'll play the whole game without a rune. Thanks for showcasing my 10 deaths. Sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. Should have trigger warning that. No one is balancing Char and Leona. Yeah, especially Leona. I think Leona is so disgusting. Like, that champ is, like, literally unkillable, and she's just, like, yeah, I don't know. Crazy CC, too. Eusapio, 4 months. Thank you, my friend. The vibe today is we don't play the game if our jungle is more than 400 LP below us. Ah. Damn, I just get fucking hitting them. Can I mid? Sorry. Maybe I need to start hiding my champ select. Because, like, yeah, maybe people are getting target banned because of me. Is there a list of matchups to go Qmax? No, it's basically just, like, ranged mages. Honestly, like, pretty much any ranged matchup, unless it's an easy one, you probably play Qmax. Sometimes you play Emax if the rest of the comp is melee. So, like, for example, like, this... Where's the game versus Hui? This game. So this game, even though Comet Qmax is better against Hui, they had 4 melee champs. Oh my god, OJer, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. What a fucking legend. Guys, we gotta get some thank yous for this goat right here. OJer, my boy. Yeah, games like this, you play Conqueror, because, like, again, Conqueror's, like, turbo best against everyone else. Femboy lover on the smear, of course. But purely for matchup, you want to go Qmax. Nautilus Zyra. Okay, I'm assuming that's Zyra bot. What am I gonna play? I think CC mid is kind of good. Have you ever gifted a girl? Have you ever gifted a girl RP? I've gifted a skin. I've never gifted straight RP. Which skin? Don't recall. Wow, what the fuck's going on here? I think I'm gonna go blind Syndra here.
So much untapped power.
The Anivia one? I'm pretty sure I gifted her skin at some point, yeah. How the games today? They've been interesting, to say the least. Who was it? Who was it? Guys, why are you grilling me on this, man? It's in the past. Katarina. I don't gift random girls, man. I'm not the kind of guy who, like, just adds a girl and gifts her post game. It definitely, like, someone I knew. What about that Lulu? Which Lulu? Ever do the random gifts thing? I did at Christmas one time. Too many Lulus to count. There have been many Lulu. No, but bro, like, which Lulu are you fucking talking about? Like, what do you mean that Lulu? There's a lot of people that play Lulu. Any long lost love for League again? Oh, I'm having fun with it lately, yeah. We'll see how long it lasts. What's up, Mr. TFT Gamer? Guys, there's a lot of people stalking my OPG from my TFT games. I always do shock was drowning in girls. You guys are trolling, man. Like, you guys vastly overestimate me, okay? Like, straight up. You guys way overestimate me. And it's like a thing in this chat. I don't know why. Look like Cassandra, how do you not get girls?
Minions have spawned.
Because I play League, man. Not out there going outside. Back when I was ugly as fuck, I used to get gifted skins daily, but now I literally look hot as fuck and no one gifts me anymore. You gotta up your game then, man. I saw Shock at Face Club when I was at my lowest. Oh my god. No, Face Club is so good. I've only been like 3 times, I think, but Face Club is the first club I ever went to.
Let them try to stop me.
Bro, they had 10 ABGs all around me. Oh, if only, man. Get that fruit, don't deny it. I am fucking denying it, man. Like, straight up chat just, like, they make up their own narratives.
Easily.
I missed a bit of CS. Which is not great, but, I mean, he's also kind of suffering on the whole CS thing.
First blood.
Damn it, she got it.
This is what I live for.
Yeah, I have to be careful. I have a feeling this guy will just, like, eons me here. Yeah. Damn it. Tried to stun him to deny cannon, but missed it. Fix the W bug? Pretty sure, yeah. Chuck got me off the street, get me clean, and gave me an internship at a multi-million-dollar company. That does sound a lot like me, actually. I don't know if we can contest this. Like, the Kiana's literally 1 health. Problem is I can't Q him there, because then he just E's. It's possible Zyra comes mid just because she has so much tempo. Like, she clears the jungle so quick.
This power is mine to command.
Nice. Chuck, you're my favorite streamer. Thank you, man. That's very kind. Okay, nice. We're up a lot of farm. There is a decent chance catwalk spot. Okay. Doesn't look like it.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I want to try set up some vision if I can. Counter Brazil and play some in-houses. Counter Brazil, bro, I'm gonna end up like mid-beast. How much did that message cost? Guys, I'm sure the Twitch chatters just like me, right? Can't cancel his ulti now. There's like a reasonable chance I'd kill this guy here. If I had a stun, he dies. Oof. Want to bait that, but I'm so close to dying if I do. I think I am going to die here. Oh, but I need to risk it.
Enemy killing spree.
Ooh, so close. I got the mana refund from my passive. Holy shit. If I didn't get my mana refund, I wouldn't have killed him. Ares damage is so much lower. Well, you can't really hit comment on melee champs, so it's just kind of fake. You know, like if they play well, you just won't hit it. Also, do we have no music? Did I forget music? Oh no, we do have music. It's just quiet. 2 paper caper, thanks for 3 months. Dude, we are summing it up today.
Double kill. Barriers exist to be broken.
Did you end up getting paid? We won the lawsuit thing, but the company's going into liquidation. So basically, we're gonna get money based off what assets the company has. So it's like we're not gonna get that for a while yet. But we should be getting something. It's just, you know, how much do we get? Yeah, there's no way I can defend top, I don't think. Wait. Oh my god! What the fuck? The Asher was crazy. That's really good for me, by the way. Get the OC esports stage? I'm afraid not. That would be nice. Once saw Shock rescue 3 baby whales from illegal fishermen in between his queue during his career trip. Yep. Let me tell you, though, wouldn't be saving any turtles. Ever since this paper straw business, there's nothing that's radicalized me against nature more than that. Damn, just fucking one-shot him. I think the non-threatening, pale skin, Timothy Chalamet, twink aesthetic, plus the keyboard noises, the mouse clicks, plus the league lore mechanic explanations. Bro, what are you saying? Is that the shock aesthetic? Try Horizon first, item center, and just go POM. I don't really like Horizon. I don't think it's actually that good an item. Hot take, but I don't think the item's actually that good. I think that most of the time there is a better item to buy. Like, if you just want a stat stick, I think it's better to play double mana. I think the main good thing about it is the vision. But, yeah, I actually don't think it's that good. For 200... Yeah, but I'm saying if you want stats, you're actually better off just playing double mana. Like, if you go, say, like, tier Blackfire Seraph, that's going to be better than Horizon in terms of stats. Now, again, like, you can't really put a thing on the vision, right? Because that's different. Like, you can't put a price on it. You spike really slow? I don't really think so. Like, tier is a pretty good first base, honestly. Like, you're right. You do spike slightly slower, but I would say it's not, like, a huge difference. Part of a lawsuit? Yeah. As a creditor. Best center in the world? Nah. Best center in the world, at least in the past, was Rookie. I'm not sure who the best center would be nowadays. That is the niche. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. So the champs utilize the 25 haste benefit from it? Yeah, I mean, again, though, like, you can just play another mana item. Like, if you play Seraph Blackfire, you're gonna get, like, similar amounts of stats. Holy shit, oh, Jair. Bro, you gotta calm down a bit, okay? 10 more gifts. Jesus, man. I mean, I have been looking for a sugar daddy, but I think you need to slow it down. You're gonna make me hyperventilate or something. Oh, we got an Ash Arrow coming? Oh. Rigged gifting system? Yeah, it's probably more dog pilled. Fuck, I'm an alien. Oh, I leveled up. Wow, I got so lucky. So that was bad because I had just used E on the fight, and I didn't respect the fact that it was down. That was the problem there. Because, like, if you're in lane against Cat with no E, then obviously you can't cancel the ult. Should have died there. Got very lucky. I know sugar daddy? Alright, alright. That's fine then, that's fine. I appreciate the gifts, man. I appreciate the support. I gotta be honest, I don't think I'm very good at, like, thanking people. I do try, though. Rank me up 3 tiers? Damn, okay. What do you think made the biggest difference? I'm always curious. I'm always curious, like, what people cite as, like, the thing that made the biggest difference. Like, do you think it was one thing, or just, like, a bit of everything? I'll move, but I need to get the turret first. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't have ult. Fuck, I'm dead. Well, I have no bounty. Fuck, I thought I had ult. That's twice now I've just, like, not, like, really registered my cooldowns. That was really, really bad. Like, I think I would have been fine if I walked in a Zyra there with ulti, but obviously without it. Just have nothing. I suck. Okay, now what am I building here? There's like an argument for going Cosmic for HP. Stop the resets on 2 champs. I think we'll build this and, like, maybe it can be Horizon. We'll see. Finally concentrate after covered your webcam. Guys, the webcam... There's a lot of interesting chatters commenting on my webcam in my time. Here's your team to win Worlds. I don't know. I haven't played, or sorry, I haven't watched competitive. Oh, dude, that actually reminds me. Speaking of webcams, we set up the podcast, or not podcast, but like I have a microphone here. You guys can probably see this mic. So when people come and sit on the couch behind me, I can give them an actual microphone now. And I have a scene with, like, literally the full screen shock cam. You go with it. I'll show you. I'll show you after the game if someone reminds me. that a casting couch? Honestly, it's mostly my bedside table. Like, I don't have an actual table, so it basically just ends up being where I, like, put my water and stuff at night. I feel like we're getting, like, shit on here, by the way. Like, we're, like, hard losing. Gonna get a shot casting couch scene? Potentially. We've been less inspired by League lately. I mean, like, there's definitely been things that have been annoying about it, but I'd say, like super recently, I've actually been having fun with it. Cool, well played. Fuck the game plan, fucked me. What city? I live in Auckland. First, the cat was fine. Like, I was only really... What I did against the cat, so I'm mainly just looking to put the balls in the ground and then pick up the oldest one with W so you refresh the duration, or, like, extend the duration. But I played badly against the Gangplank. I think I should just use my E as a knockback there rather than as a stun. That way he can't flash it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I have full gold for Horizon. I actually think I will buy it. I think I have made mistakes, though, with the itemization. Is Victor S tier? No, I actually don't think Victor's very good at the moment. I would say Victor is like a B tier. He's got some really solid strengths, but he honestly reminds me of Caitlyn. Like, I think Victor is mid lane Caitlyn. He's really strong in lane, but he's really shitty at skirmishing. And despite being really good late game, he has like this mega mid game trough. So basically, you have to shit on your lane as Victor to play the game. And it's hard to shit on your lane when you're blinding. I do think Victor's a counter is good, but then like if you're countering, there's probably something better to pick a lot of the time. Kind of where I'm at with it. Like, for example, if you're picking into a mage, it's like you could pick what's it called? You could pick Victor, but like why not pick, say, Syndra, right? Who's just more OP. Zoe's still viable one trick? Yeah, definitely. I swear Zoe will always be like solo queue. Good solo champ. Your videos help me so much. Hey, no worries, man. That's what they're there for. Who's a Jhin of mid lane? Jhin of mid lane is probably Mel, I'd say. I feel like Mel is kind of like fake damage. Can't play Ori? We'll play Sinner then. Sinner's actually like kind of forgiving because she just scales super well. You don't have to end it all if you're a Victor main. Hello, Sock. Like, if you're a Victor main, chances are like you can play other mages, you know? Like Victor's pretty transferable to the other mages, so you can just play something else. Play any AP champ? Moj. Not even like AP melee? Like Diana or something? Yeah, we kind of have to contest this third dragon, but like my teammates are so incredibly weak. Damn, I gotta let me have the stack. Holy shit, I'm lagging. I have 40 FPS. What? Something in that fight just like literally shit on my frame rate. I think I'm just dead. Yeah, what can I do? Fuck. That was rough. I think that's game over. I don't really know how to win after that. I didn't really see a good ult opportunity on anyone. Could have maybe killed Nautilus, but I don't think so. Oh. Okay, wait. I can get my D-ring back. I can TP if she can make it long enough, but I don't know. It looks so hard, yeah. Why isn't Farlight 84? No, I've never heard of it. What's the state of Zed? Pretty good. I'd say Zed is like a solid A. Maybe even high A. I feel like the champ's real good. Okay, I think if they get Outacon, we can probably FF. What is this flame? You should play you mom pussy. Help you so many times, still gap. Fuck you. Oh my god. Love that. Favorite country you've been to? Probably Korea. But I honestly haven't, like, I don't know. I haven't been to that many places. I mean, it's New Zealand first, though. I mean, but I'm born there, obviously. New Zealand's the best. Say Korea's second best. Which countries have I actually been to? I've been to Korea. I've been to China. I've been to Australia, England, France, and the US. Oh, wow. That sucks. Do you like China? Yeah, China was really cool. It was really different. Like, I went to China with someone who could speak, Mandarin, so I don't think I don't think I could have gone, like, by myself. Like, you can definitely go to Korea, even if you didn't speak Korean. Fortunately, I do speak some Korean, but, like, I don't think you could go to China without speaking Chinese. I don't know. It was, like, way different. Like, it felt way more, like, foreign, I suppose. Like, Korea is pretty westernized. And I went to Shanghai, which is, like, meant to be the western city of China. And still, I thought it was, like, crazy different. See the guy on YouTube who goes to Chinese restaurants, speaks Chinese? Yeah, I've seen him. He speaks, like, a ton of languages, doesn't he? The guy's kind of a beast. Or server is tougher. I've never played League in China. When I went to China, it was for like an actual holiday. I only went for 11 days. It was real cool though. China's like very advanced, Farming some social credit here. I don't have 2P. What are we even fighting over, bro? There's no objective. Oh, fuck. Oh, I could have killed that guy. No, I trolled. Oh, I suck, man. I didn't think about the fucking gangplank W. I could have just one-shot him if I just instantly comboed.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Anyways, Kiana is not happy with Sam. I think that I'm not even sure he well, I don't know. I don't think he played bad from what I could see. I think he's probably just matchup capped. Forget the mid-beans incident. I don't know. See, here's the thing. Like, I don't really like traveling, funnily enough. Like, for someone who has been on, I want to say, like, 100 international flights at this point, I actually don't like traveling. I mean, I think I would like traveling maybe if I actually traveled to travel, but, it's just, every time I've traveled, it's pretty much been for work, like for League, rather. And I'm definitely more the, like, stay-at-home Hermit Max style. This actually is a winnable fight, I think. Nice. Bro, what is killing my FPS? Is it like Zyroplans or something? Yeah, we should try to do Baron. I think we hit it. How about finding a hot Latina wife? If only it were that easy, man. No, I don't think Latinas are my thing. I have death cap. I actually think this is like we're still losing, but we can win, I think. Sub Sensation. How you doing, man? Might sign up for the MLA. It's really good. It's really value for money. And I'm pretty sure you can refund your first month if you don't like it anyway. How's the games? They've been very suspicious, but we're 2-0, so we take those. I think this game is probably a loss, though. Might want to consider another NA trip. I do want to go to NA again. I mean, I don't know. Like, I keep saying that, like, I hate traveling thing, but, like, I do want to go to Korea again. And I do want to go to NA again, probably. Shock only has eyes for the French girl. That's why he goes EU, EUS TFT. Guys, is it so hard to believe that Shock is just playing TFT on a US for the faster queue times? Is that so hard to believe? Maybe I just really like European TFT.
Has destroyed a turret.
Bro, I'm getting fucking aggro redemption. That guy's just like hitting me with his orbital cannon.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jair, another 5 gifted. Holy moly, thank you, man. Dude, I appreciate the support so much. That's getting me through this game, literally. Because I'm about to tear my hair out. Well, 3 minutes, and then we get to coin flip the Elder, like, maybe. You have to take your shirt off now? Is that how it works? Hello, Ball Fondler Shock. Okay. There's a few ways to say Control Mage, but that's a new one. The HP from Cosmic would be more helpful than Horizon. Yeah, I was going to go Cosmic this game, because you're right, like HP I think against Katarina Smear is really good. But the base I had was like, I had 1500 gold, so I had Perfect Horizon. And I didn't have anything for Cosmic. But I think actually both items were a mistake. I think the best build this game was just to play like Seraph Blackfire or something. Like double mana. What about an Akali game? Look, if you go to my Unranked to Master series, there's lots of Akali games there. I'm not really playing it at the moment, because I think it's hard to blind pick is the main problem. And, like, most of the blinds are not counted by her either. And honestly, like, I'm not an amazing Akali. So, like, I'm only picking her in, like, the good spots. Damn, we're just, like, fucking... Don't really do anything. If you're not gonna play Akali, you have to take the shirt off. I don't think this is how this works. Plus, either way, you guys can see the shirt off on the exclamation mark OnlyFans. Like, that's already available. TP mid here. Exclamation mark snake's eyes. Dude, I need to put the cut uncut thing in the FAQ because for some reason that actually is a frequently asked question. Dude, what is going on with my hair? Holy shit, it's just all over the place. Shark has an OnlyFans. Where's the link? Look, if you've just gotta search it for yourself, man. Ever heard of this double mana build is on YouTube? No, but it's like it's kind of like Roa Seraph, but it's kind of for champs that can't use Roa, which Cinder is one of them. Oh my god, that was unlucky. I die here? I think I do. Oh, I'm just dead to Gangplank. Holy fuck, I lived for Nell. Oh, they just get Elder, man. I think it's just GG'd. Turkish hairlines fly. I might have to. I might have to. Bro, got the OnlyFans going for real? I mean, yeah. It's that extra income, man. GP damage? Yeah, champ's fucked. I swear Gangplank's so OP. I'm surprised people don't play Gangplank more. I guess it's just like a hard champ, but I swear it's so good. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna walk into a fucking 3,000 damage barrel.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, damn, maybe I shouldn't have stunned him. Could have knocked him back. I think we could chase this still. Maybe. I don't even think I can. You're not frustrated the barrel and just use Ultra Q and R. Yeah, yeah. No, it's, I swear, it's exactly like, okay, kind of weird, but it's kind of like Rumble. You know, like, there are two types of Rumble players. There's like QWE Rumbles and there's ulti Rumbles. And like, I'm on Gangplank, I'm the same. Like, I definitely am not a barrel DP. And I'm not really an ulti Rumble either. I'm definitely a QWE Rumble. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Oh my god, my bad. What type of qualities do you look for in a woman? Let's see. Submissive, breedable. No, I'm kidding. Lulu, Yumi, no. Okay, but I don't know. I'm just kidding, guys. I think Ballin did pretty well. I don't think there's really much we could have done that game. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you get got. That's the way it goes. That wasn't too bad a game. Then we played alright. I did make a couple big mistakes though. Like as a woman who plays Yumi. No, honestly, I don't care too much about the champ pool. I mean, actually, there's rather it's champs like she's not allowed to play. Like I would never date someone that played Fizz, for example, or Talon, or Akshan. You know, like any of these fucking cringe loser champs. That's a no from me. But like otherwise, you know, it's not something I care about. Only woman sad. Yeah, sorry, sorry to all the men out there. What about a Vayne top enjoyer? Honestly, I don't have a problem with range tops. I gotta be honest, no problem with range tops for me. Told a guy I main Evelyn and he called it a red flag. I mean, look, I would say Evelyn is kind of a red flag, but it's not like a red flag in women thing. Like Evelyn's just a red flag, full stop. Okay? Like I hate Evelyn. My friend's Jeff made him start playing League and she flames him non-stop. Based. If she dates a Kane player, she's single. Real. Real and true. New mid tier has been away from League 1 year. Is there any new updates? I wouldn't say the meta's like crazy different, but like off the top of my head, S tier champs, Talia, Syndra, Ori, A tier. There's a lot of A tier champs like Aurora, Zed, I don't know, fucking. There's like a million mids in A tier. There's probably like 10 to 15 mids in A tier, and then after that, like basically everything's like at least decent. There's very few like actually useless champs, I would say. Yeah, very few actually useless champs. Does? Yeah, kind of like low A, maybe high B. No Azir? I don't like Azir in solo queue, honestly. I mean, I don't think the champ is bad, but I don't really like it in solo queue. It's just too... It's too hard for what you get out of it, I would say. Like, the ease of execution for your opponents is just like so much easier. Like if you play something like Azir versus Syndra, it's like you can outperform the Syndra, but you literally have to play like 10 times better than she does. All she has to do is basically just exist, and like her champ will be almost as good as yours, pretty much. And if you play like your absolute best, you can be like slightly stronger. I just don't think it's worth it. That is like one thing I think League does have a problem with, is there's a lot of I feel like execution level, or like difficulty, I guess, should be a bigger balancing factor. Obviously, like you don't want it to be just that like the only good champs are the really difficult champs and every easy champ is complete trash, but I do think there needs to be like a little more of a middle ground, because like if a champion is really really easy and really really broken, I think that's like really problematic. Yeah, I think that's real annoying. And again, there's like ways to keep the champions like skill and like make them more punishable, you know? Like actually I think the Syndra changes recently are a really good example of like the wrong way to buff a champ. Like in my mind, reducing Syndra's stun cooldown is not good, because like that lowers the skill required to play Syndra, and it makes it harder to punish. I would rather Syndra had more damage in her skill shots and longer cooldown on her E, and like, you know, stuff like that, right? Like, so in other words, if you dodge the Q, you're rewarded. Obviously, if you hit the Q, you're also rewarded. And then, like, yeah, you have more windows to punish if you use your abilities badly. Play Ari? Maybe? We'll see. See where we go. Is Rookie defeating Faker in the 14th? Look, I would love him to, but I wouldn't say it's likely.
I'm going to remember this.
Do you think one-trick champs should be higher win rate? Oh, yeah, definitely. I think, like, a one-trick champ should have really high win rate, you know? Like, that makes sense. Like, Cassio is actually a really good example, right? Like, even if Cassio sucked, Cassio should, like, always have a high win rate. And I think she does, yeah. Like, if you look here, like, Cassio's win rate is always really high. I mean, I think that champ is pretty good, too. LeBlanc is banned. I was kind of thinking about playing a LeBlanc game. Maybe Aurora could be on the cards. Arthur's Chen. Oh, Jared, bro, holy moly, another 5 gifted. Thank you, I don't know what else to say. I'll just enjoy the shekels, I guess. Maybe we will be making the millions after all. See the LB game? Yeah, I was down for it. Maybe next game. Let him out of the basement? Not likely. Okay, the free win pick is probably Ori. Like Ori, Jarvan, Rel. Aurora's pretty good, though. Could go Aurora. Oh, it's Karthus mid? Briar jungle? Or is it Briar top? I don't know. Should we play Aurora? I don't know. Let's try Aurora here. I think it's a pretty good comp for it. Although, it's not that great versus Karma. But it's good versus basically everything else. I think it's kind of good versus Briar as well. Ooh. Okay, there is a chance this ends up being Draven mid, and then, well, actually, I don't know. Could you play Draven and Aurora? Like, probably not. But we'll see. Briar mid? My guess is it's Karthus mid, Briar jungle, and Draven top. I want to play a haste build this game, I think, because it's difficult to one-shot until the lifesteal champs. So I think I'm playing, like, Blackfire Cosmic or something this game. Or maybe, like, Blackfire... I mean, maybe just Blackfire Horizon. Maybe that's the juice. It's got exhaust, okay. Why do you prefer Scorch over Gathering Storm? Feels like it really get over 600 damage for Scorch feels placebo. Well, it depends a lot on the game. So, on Aurora specifically, there's like a weird interaction where if you hit someone with your A, it only deals sudden impact damage if you have Scorch, because the damage is delayed, so it doesn't actually like proc it. So it's really important on Aurora, in my opinion, that you take Scorch, because otherwise you're going to miss out on a lot of sudden impact damage, because you're going to have to make sure that, like for example, if you miss Q, but you hit your A, you still want to be able to get your sudden impact damage, and you won't get that without Scorch. But on other champs, Scorch is pretty good against champs with no sustain. It's really bad against champs with sustain. Like, you don't want to take Scorch into D-Shield champs. You don't really want to take Scorch into second win champs. Yeah. A lot of games, though, Scorch will get a lot of value. Like, if Scorch is the difference between you winning the first base or not, like, that can snowball. Back on mid? I've been playing it recently, yeah. How do you decide between Cosmic, Horizon, or Shadow Flame? You should go to my AP Itemization guide, probably. I can explain it a bit more after the game, but it's going to take a while, so... For now, if you want the answer quick, I would say go to my YouTube. Look at my AP Itemization guide. I kind of trolled there. I should have started with auto.
Woke up early for this?
This is kind of hard, champ. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize he was in range in the last one. See, like, right there, we get the sudden impact because we have Scorch.
So strange. Yet so cute. Bye, little friend.
I kind of have to Q them. I wonder if I should W or 2 points Q. I think I might just go W because I think if I don't die, I feel like I'll be in a really good spot. I think I'd literally rush boots in this lane. Now this guy has exhaust, so I gotta be really careful Wing into him. Nice. There I wasn't in range for him to exhaust me. I like W'd just a little bit out of exhaust range. That's super fucking good.
An ally has been slain.
Take it in. Interesting choice. To another.
A champ like Riven should play the top of Challenger forever. I mean, yeah, I think Riven is kind of OP, if I'm honest. Is Karthus mid any good? I think it's not bad. Yeah, I'd say it's not bad. No sustain.
Okay. Let's go.
Low key, I think this is actually the best buy. I know it looks kind of weird, but Karthus is like all about skill shots, and this gives me like infinite movement speed, basically. I maybe could have flashed off to Karma, but I think it would have died. Okay, well, that guy's 0-2. And the wave's really good. So Karthus, I think, is turbo fucked, but top lane also looks kind of turbo fucked. Not sure what's going on there. Lagan. Thanks for the thanks for 3 months. Any secret tips and tricks? Other than this Scorch thing, honestly, not really. I do have a whole Aurora guide on my YouTube if you want to watch it, but nah, I'd say the only like real juice is this Scorch thing. I guess like if there was one more, I think there's a lot of the time as Aurora where you should just start your trade with auto, and the reason is that like it's pretty hard to hit Aurora Q. Like the ability is really fucking easy to dodge, and so like if you start with auto, it allows you to still proc electrocute if you get another auto. And if they don't auto you back, you're just up in auto. So it's definitely, I'm not saying you should do it every time, but it's something worth thinking about, especially if your opponent's playing something weak. Like if you're playing against someone that has first strike and you're playing electrocute, a lot of the time, you know, it's like if they fight you back, they just can't win the trade. So you just force the trade basically by any means necessary. Scorch trip. It's just that if you don't have Scorch, you don't proc sudden impact with E alone. Like if you miss your Q but you hit your E, you will only proc sudden impact if you have Scorch, because the damage on E is delayed. Like the dash happens before the damage, so you need another instance of damage to proc it after. Obviously, if you can hit your Q, that's great, right? But like I said, it's super easy to dodge Aurora Q. At least in my opinion, I think it's real easy to dodge.
Than my next life.
Yeah, this guy has no exhaust. It's on cooldown. Exhaust cooldown's real long, like 4 minutes.
Spirits here are different from the ones in the Freljord.
Oh shit. I think I kind of came out of nowhere. Rel's coming. Oh, I'm dead. Why did I flash? Well, I didn't think about cards at all. I'm stupid. I was like, oh, I need to flash away from the Karma W, but I have AIDS. Always Q1 into E. Again, not always, but like, yeah, Q2 does damage based on like missing HP. So if you can cast Q2 last, that's better. But, you know, again, it really depends. Well, ball lane's really strong. But then, yeah, they just have a 4-0 Draven. Oh, my Rel is 400 ping. Wait, Karen killed Draven? What?
I love paperwork.
The guy's down like 40 CS, and he just somehow killed him. Who gave you AIDS, Syndra? I gave myself AIDS.
Anyone notice?
Draven top? Yeah, Draven top is actually pretty good. It's just quite hard to play. I've seen a few, like, Draven top, or rather, like, Draven mains play top and do really, really well.
An ally has been slain.
How can anyone be afraid of ghosts? They're adorable.
Hold on, just gonna clear this. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh my god, this guy's guarded. Damn. Fuck. Time I try and skirmish, like, the skirmish is just cooked. I have to drop a wave for this. I think it is worth it though. Yeah, nice. Okay, take those. Yeah, this guy has no TP, so we might be able to... Oh, he stayed.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, well, that's fine. He's gonna lose quite a bit.
Doesn't like it here. She loves drama. Spirits are so
Waiting electrocute. Nice. Yeah, I just had to wait for the electrocute to come up, because if I hit the combo and don't have electrocute, it wouldn't have killed him. Scorch tech same on LB? No, the W procs it on its own. I do think a lot of the time, though, you do want Scorch on LB anyway, just because, like, LB does kind of need to win lane. So I think Scorch is really good on LeBlanc, but yeah, I'm kind of with you that, like, I think Scorch is... There's a lot of times people take Scorch when they shouldn't, you know? Like, I think Scorch is really, really good in its spots. But I also think it's really fucking useless at the wrong times. Like, when I see people take, like, Scorch and Yasuo or something, Riot Champ has, like, D-Shield, Second Wind, Fleet, Bork, right? Like, he has 10,000 health or something all up, and your Scorch is doing 200 damage? Like, bro, it doesn't make a difference.
Weaknesses can also be strengths.
Nice. Else cannon. I think I might be able to kill here when my thing comes up. Whew. God damn, I just fucking smoked that guy. I didn't even need electrocute. I actually just overkilled him. Wait, with summon Aerie, what should I use instead of Scourge? Honestly, I don't think you should take Aerie against Yasuo. Because, like, Aerie is basically just a laning rune, right? So you have options. You can either go, like, Comet with Gathering Storm. Now, most of the time, you wouldn't take Comet in Yasuo because it's really hard to hit. Like, you're not going to get value out of it in lane, basically. But there is kind of an argument for doing it on Hwei because Comet scales really well. But personally, if I were playing against Hwei, I would play like Conqueror Sorcery, or I'd play Phase Rush instead of Comet and shit. I just don't think you'd take Aerie or Comet. But if you're finding the early game just too hard, then I would play like Comet Gathering Storm.
I see the spirit realm and the
Hello, Sock.
simultaneously.
What's up, boss man?
The world is my own.
I think this game is pretty winnable. I mean, like, yeah, our bot side is so strong. Well, yeah, hoof pigs. Hey, just tell me when and where. 19 months, though. Thank you, man. When is Aerie better than Comet? Normally, Aerie is the best against no sustain melees. So, if you're playing against like Fizz or Talon or like Echo, those are really good games for Aerie. I'd say versus any range champ, Comet's normally better. Yeah. And then like if you versus sustain melees, normally you just want something else completely. Nice, kind of frying. Wing's still valuable on Aurora. Yeah, it's still pretty good. So the thing with that is like if you're playing Maligns or Ludens, you have to play full burst. This game, I didn't want to play burst because if they have Briar and Karma, the fight should go a really long time because that's like a shit ton of lifesteal, and then like presumably Karma's playing Emax. And basically, I wouldn't be able to one-shot them, and I would just like want the long fight. Like that's why I'm playing the build I am. Now, Karma's going the wrong build, and the Briar's really weak. So like, if I could redo my build right now, I would build Burst. But the problem is, like, you don't know, right? And it is probably better to build Haste than Burst in this spot overall. Yeah, I didn't TP there because I didn't have ulti. I might be able to chase this guy. Oh, she hit that. I think Lucidity versus Swords. I'd say most of the time I prefer Swords. This game I built Lucidity because I just had I needed to get movement speed first base against Karthus, and I had enough gold for Lucidity and not enough gold for anything else. Who's been the hardest player you've laid against in solo queue? Oof. I would probably say Scout or Rookie. One of those two. Scout, yeah, I mean, both of them were incredibly hard to play against. Yeah, might just base before I get killed. I think I go Cosmic. Okay, if we can play this kind of slow, I almost have all team. Damn, I'm just straight having sex with them. Try the triple mouse build. I don't think the triple mouse build is that good after the changes, as far as I know. I mean, I haven't really looked into it though. Hi, Pookie. Hey, what's up, baby girl? You're probably a 40-year-old man. A 26-year-old man. Hey, fuck yeah. Damn, he saw me. I thought I was out of vision there. What the hell? Is he just suiciding? I mean, I guess it is Karthus. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ugh. I didn't hear the noise. Damn, I lost my Magi's and my flash. Fuck. Kind of bad. At least I'll be up in time for the objectives, though. Like, if I died 30 seconds later and we lost one of these, would have been really rough. But this is still okay. Who did I give this shutdown to? Wait, did I not have a shutdown? Oh, maybe I didn't have a shutdown because, the Draven's so fed. Okay, well, at least I only lost Magi's. I guess that's not as bad. Yeah, I mean 5v5 looks pretty good. I don't see Jarvan being able to, or Draven being able to play no comp. Like Rel and Jarvan is so aids for Draven, and honestly, I think Aurora is too. Wow, they're actually trying to do this. Fuck. Oh. I think Garen shouldn't have gone for Jhin. Like, Jin's so useless. Damn, that might be game over. They get Atacom. Maybe Garen didn't have a way in. No, actually, we can probably still win. Like, Jhin Karma fall off a lot. Decided to start my art boycott. Installing 170 gigabytes of regret. Why were you boycotting? Because of Aquatica. Do you like Sinner changes? Well, I think they're bad changes in the sense that I don't think Sinner should have been buffed. I think Sinner should have been nerfed, if anything. But yeah, they are strong changes. Different changes? Like on this patch. Like she got buffed this patch. I don't even think I can kill Karma. I think I'm doing the same thing Garen was doing and hitting the wrong dude. I should have just been hitting the other guy. Wow, she just fucking ran into it. Oh, I'm invis. Fuck! Can they kill? I think they can. It's gonna be really close. Oh my god. One shots everyone. Yeah, guy's kind of an alpha male. Do I think she'd be nerd? I don't think she's that good. I think she's like insanely good in solo queue. Like, she's really oppressive in lane, she's a good skirmisher, she scales insanely well, and she's like kind of easy to play, so... Or rather, forgiving to play. She's got a high skill ceiling. How's the build feel? I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty solid. Draven is a beast, yeah, he's playing super fucking well. Changes from ASE to ASA in general. People barely play her, considering, and now they even barely play her at 6% pick rate. I mean, you have to filter by like certain servers, because like, for example, like Syndra is definitely worse on Korea than like EUS, right? Like Syndra is much better in EUS than NA than it is in Korea.
Do all I can to help you.
6% is it's not insanely high, but it's still like high-ish. I mean, I don't know. Well, we can look at the stats after the game.
Weaknesses can also be strengths.
The only issue is like my build. I think my build is good, but if my build is kind of bad if I need to just kill Draven, you know, because like I can't burst him.
I like when it's quiet. I can hear
My build is kind of for AoE DPS, but it's just ended up like there's only one champ on their team. And Kaz is kind of far.
I want to help you.
Fuck, I missed everything. Fuck. Oh, that... Yeah, it really annoys me about Aurora. It's so slow, the combo. I do think I just missed it, though. I think she was wrong, people are building it wrong. What do you think the build is? I think they end. Actually, Garen can probably clear the wave. Fuck, that was sad, though. If I kill that guy slightly quicker, Jarvan lives, then we probably get third drag. Wasn't too bad, though. I mean, someone got the shutdown, right? Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. I could sell this and buy Death Cap, but I actually don't think it's worth. I feel like Draven's build should fall off.
Unfavorable results.
I can probably kill Karthus. We hit Ashall, but can't really follow up. I think we have to give this. I think we just run. And I'll try to clear the waves so they can't end. Well, Draven's not in the fight.
You're breaking this. So few see the world.
I think I just get Baron. Fuck. I think it might just be GG'd. I think the Draven's just too strong. It really sucks because, like, I think my build was good, but if I just need to kill one target, my build's kind of bad. Like, I don't have any, like, bursts, really, to kill Draven. How's Draven top so fed? I think that champ is, like, really good if you can play him. I think he's probably, it's kind of like Vayne. I think it might just be better top than mid, honest, or than bot. Okay, that guy's no QSS. He used it on me before. Okay, it's pretty good. I didn't get any KP, but... Oh, she died. Yeah. Okay. It is winnable, but it's really hard still. Left-handed? Nope. Map's just on the left because I played StarCraft before League. He just fucking ran out of there. Yeah, map's on left side in StarCraft, so I was just used to it. Fight already started. Fuck, I just die before I even get my damage off. It is so fed. Fuck. My bad. I think if I were a little bit better, we could have won. I think I did play pretty well, but just not quite well enough. Bit of a shame. Alright, well, can't be too upset. Holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. 12k damage Jin, by the way. Jin is so shit. GG mid. I think you're... I don't know what you're meant to do, bro. I think that matchup looked pretty unplayable to me. Jin's one tapping me? Yeah, that guy was fucking crazy strong. And it sucked. My build sucked for killing Draven, you know? It's like the... It was not how I expected the game to go. Like, what I was envisioning here was, like, Karma shielding a like, Invincible Briar. So, like, needing DPS. But it turns out all I needed was, like, to one-shot a 20-kill Draven, which I did not have. Try this build on Syndra. Just going here. I'll just open it for the stream so they can see. The problem with this build is that, like, you definitely can't do it every game. Like, if the enemy team's gonna build matter resist, you definitely can't do it because flat pen just gets countered by MR so hard. I think if you're solo AP, you can do it. Or if like they have like no one that can build MR. But like if you build it at the wrong time, it's really punishing. So like yeah, it has potential. It's just like I said, can't do it every game. Hit Chandra ADC. I got a GM. I want to go back and finish it though. But yeah, I got to GM. I was about 200 LP off Chall, I think. I think Garen is too good for the amount of skill he needs. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think Garen is like a little harder than people think, but he's still pretty easy, I feel like. But there are some like Garen tricks and stuff. Saturday games are too hard. Yeah, there's been some suspicious games today, that's for sure. Thinks interaction do okay with that belt since she can actually people on W does true damage, like 3 MR items and be a super tank like Sante. No, I mean like if like the thing is right, like if you're building burst, right, like no haste, and your opponents have MR and you can't kill them like in a one shot, like you're just never gonna be able to deal with them, right? Like the execute doesn't matter if you can't get them into execute range to begin with. And like W true damage, like yeah, but that's like one ability, right? And it's like more or less single target, like it's not a huge AoE. Like, for example, if the enemy front, if you're playing like double AP, like let's just imagine like you're playing center mid, you've got like an AP support, you've got an AP top. If they've got like Leona and I don't know, like even some other off tank like Xin Zhao or something, and they build matter resist of some kind, like Locket Mercs on Leona, and then like I don't know, later on, what's his name, Xin Zhao buys MR of some kind, like you're gonna be really useless. So, like I said, it's Flat pen in general is like insanely broken if they're not building Matter Exist. But the moment they build Matter Exist, flat pen is terrible unless you've already completed Void. What if the build gets you so far ahead early the game ends, they never have time to build those MR items? Yeah, but like that's like really I don't know. In my opinion, that's like not guaranteed, right? But like you're right, there is something to that. Like if you can consistently win the game before that's like an issue, then yeah. And I mean, like what I would always say is like if you're doing something and it's working, keep doing it until it stops working. Like in my opinion, there's a reason why people don't use that build. I remember playing against that build in Korea a few times, and I thought there was definitely problems with it. But like, dude, if you're winning every game on it, like again, keep doing it. What games did you play today? Oh yeah, Sivir Lulu, that seems unplayable. Talon seems like a good matchup. Vex seems kind of good too. TP Pantheon support. Okay. Oh, then you got the freebie. Victor also seems kind of CBT. Cosmo is nuts. I think it's not bad. It's just like I think again, like what I keep saying is like consistent AoE damage is really strong, and Karthus has that, I think Karthus is really good for that. Krakus. Who's Krakus? Oh wait, it's not your RPG. What's your playlist? I think it's exclamation mark playlist. I think that's currently the one that's on. What is this one? Hold on, let me check what the link is. Ah, yeah, it's that one. Also, random card, the Zyra shared accounts. Oh, this one? Oh wait, not this guy. He was playing Zyrus, I wasn't sure. But anyway. Should we finish this level? Anyone know Noxus champs from 2010 or 2009? Is it possible to have fun playing this game anymore? Dude, I'm sorry. If you're playing League for fun, you came to the wrong game. I really want to get a LeBlanc game in. Now I'm bot lane, man. Michael, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate that. Wait, I realize it might not be Michael. Mikhail? Thanks for prime. Watching YouTube for years, didn't even know you streamed. I haven't streamed super regularly lately, but I used to stream a lot. And Sad Sam breed me. Play Mel if you've ever valued our friendship. Just one Mel game. It's banned. I'm sorry. Fuck Lee Rant, are you scaling in relationships, gathering storm and any girls, or you being canned by too many junglers? I'm the kind of guy that's, like, no hand-holding before marriage. I'm a very, pious individual, as you guys can probably tell. I can't even see your message. I think it's Draven top again. Are we excited watching this world? Is Rookie competing? Rookie is playing against T1 for, I think, like, the final world spot, basically. Such a meta abuser picking Cass, you need to be culled. And Cass really meta, guys. Daddy Shark can call me however he wants. Oh, I feel bad, man. I hate when people say my name wrong, so I feel bad saying other people's names wrong. No hand holding before marriage? Are you legit? Yeah, like sometimes guys, like people are telling me on Discord, they're like, "Hey Shark, like your content really helped me, man." And then they send a heart emoji, and I have to tell them like, "Man, like please no heart emojis before marriage. Like that's a bit too much for me." He's a skin to right. I think, yeah, it's Coven. No, I only use Coven if I can match with the Coven Nami. If you're not matching, there's no point. No eye contact before marriage? Sure, maybe that's what I need, is he saying. Maybe that's the problem. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's hearts on that smile there, buddy. Should I time this guy out? Should I be deleting this? No speaking before marriage? Oh, this is the same Draven, but this time he's in bot lane. Yo, what's up, April? Good luck. Wait, are you in this game? Oh no, you didn't. You gave up. I thought you were gonna be battling me here on the Rift. Is Cass supposed to take Emax or Qmax? It depends on the comp and the matchup. Shock, I can't deal with your beauty. Damn, thank you, man. Andre in the YouTube chat. That's a legend right there. Coach Rank, doesn't that guy have a YouTube channel? I don't know. I'm not sure. What is the correct action if you won lane and kind of fed, but enemy comp is so bad for you and they all fed except their mid? Do you split or a group? Yeah, normally you will split. If obviously, like, if you're not playing a champ that can split, then you can't, right? But you would try and not group. Do you let femboys sit on your face before marriage?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
No. Thank the Lord I almost blocked you. Oh my god.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, this matchup it gets really, really good later, but later on early on it's rough. AG, 19 months. Look, I'll try. Once we can get on the variety, we'll make it happen. What did Dom say? We need petite Korean kittens on Sona, 50 kg, 4'2". Okay, I don't know about 4'2", man. I feel like, yeah, no, I don't think that's the play. I do want to stream earlier for NA. We've got to branch out a bit though. Damn, that was bad. Oh, nice. I actually got it. Okay, that's pretty decent, I think. If I can get to level 3, we can trade back, like, decently. Jock Dream is just a fantasy? It depends what your dream is. Oh, guys, you know what I didn't tell you? There's some, like, freaky shit in my Discord lately, man. Like, the Shock Block Discord, normally super chill, right? Love my community. You guys have actually, like, helped a lot of people. You know, like, people ask questions and, like, I don't even need to answer them anymore because you guys do it for me. But there's, like, one dude who's, like, drunk or something, and he's basically just sexting in the general chat. I couldn't believe I had to fucking say something, you know? Does he die? Fuck. Well, not bad.
You have slain an enemy.
First time, I wanted to say thank you for a lot of the long, educational, unranked channel on YouTube. I found it really interesting. Hell yeah. Yeah, that is really good content, actually. I'm proud of that. You have to ban him? I mean, I didn't ban him because, like, you know, I don't think... I've never seen him, like, do anything problematic before. And he honestly seemed like he was just, like, drunk or, like, high or something. And so I just deleted the messages. And I said, like, guys, this is general chat. You know, like... It's so random. How things going? They're up and down on the Rift today. What about you, big dog? Oof, the Nautilus gank from topside. That's so AIDS. That's actually the peak mid lane experience. You just get ganked from topside at 4 minutes. Hey, yeah, we can play with the Diana here. We should win 3v3. I'm 1 creep off level 4. Okay, yeah, we win this. Nice, they should give it to me if they can. Fuck yeah. Freeze a wave here.
An enemy has been slain.
Made some beautiful digital art. Oh, bro, send it to me on Discord, if you don't mind. How do I deal with the mental part of League? I don't think this works, man. Like, we've got no setup. It's typed gay. Have difficulties managing your anger? I don't know. I'm not very good at the whole mental side of things, I will say. But things that help me, say turning off chat made a pretty big difference for me. I'd keep pings on, but personally I think chat is both like aggravating and like pretty useless. I think taking breaks in between games, like especially when you know it was like a tilting loss, is pretty important. What else? I think I'm just gonna put this. I think another thing, I've talked about this like a little bit before, but I mean I'm not gonna say like I'm a tilter, right? Like I mean you guys have seen me. Like I don't think I'm like super, you know, I don't think I'm like a big tilter. But like anyone else, I do tilt, right? And I remember I would never tilt on stage, and something someone I played with told me is that like the fact that like you tilt in scrims but you don't tilt on stage means that at least on some level it's like a decision you make. Like if you care enough about the game, you won't tilt. And obviously it is way harder to care about like a solo queue game or a scrim compared to like an actual stage game that like, you know, matters. But like basically what I'm... Cool. Fuck, we've been Giga outplayed. Oh, that should have been kills. They played it way better than we did. Oh my god, well played. That was super sick. Damn, we are fucking burning everything. Ooh, I don't... That's really close. Caster got created 5 months ago. Can I still use the builds? I think I didn't talk much about the Blackfire QMax build, which I think is pretty important. I didn't start using that until I went to Korea. So it's like mostly up to date, but it's missing a little bit. Some fucked up individuals in Shock's block. I'm one of them. Frustrated by your performance. Yeah, I mean, and I think that's like pretty normal, you know. Cassier? Oh my god, what's up, Lara? Yeah, of course we're on the Cassier. Is it harder to play League while talking compared to playing alone? A little. There are definitely sometimes, it's not super often, but there are definitely sometimes where I'm like, oh, I probably wouldn't have made that mistake if I were not streaming. Like a good example, just, I mean, it's kind of earlier in this stream, but bro, you don't win this, do you? Oh, he dodged my... Oh, wow. Holy shit, he shit on me. Yeah, he played it really well. He dodged my ult. I think I should win that if I play it better, though. Like, I could have cut it back better. I can play around my W as well. Yeah, there's certain mistakes, like, earlier in the stream, like, I should have died to a Katarina because I didn't respect my Sinra E cooldown. That's the kind of mistake that I don't think I would have made off stream. But, you know, like, for example, that death to Draven, like, I would have died there off stream, too. Because, like, that wasn't anything to do with talking to chat. At least I don't think so. Ooh. Nice. Hope? What do you mean? I'm literally saying I would have died there anyway, even if I weren't streaming. Did talk about Blackfire QMax? Okay, well then yeah, like it's still good then. The guide. There's like a lot of mage matchups where you want to do it. Do you want to go back to Korea? I think I do want to go to Korea again, but I think I want to go like with people, or I want to go like kind of like to travel. You know what I mean? Like I think if I went again, I don't know how many solo queue games I played last time. I think I played like 800 or something. You know, I feel like if I went this time, I'm gonna play more like 400 or 300. You know, I think I'm gonna play like half the amount. I want to go Korea like somewhat to play solo queue, but like somewhat for fun, I guess. Ah, this guy played it so well. I need to flash earlier so I don't get hit by his ult damage. Oh, I can't be getting solo killed. Like, it's a good matchup and I'm fucking dying. I'm disrespecting the spike a lot. Like, he's lethality and I'm Seraph that's not completed.
An ally has been slain.
Somewhat for finding baddies? Baddies are found on Howling Abyss, guys, and Teamfight Tactics. They're not found in real life. Oh wait, wrong TV bot. For some reason I thought that was someone else.
An ally has been slain.
I think this game is still winnable, but I've definitely made it quite a bit harder. I don't think Draven ever should have been strong. Latina baddies are found in NA? Yeah, I'm just like not on the Latina hype train, I guess.
Enemy double kill.
Damn, 7 kills Zera in 12 minutes.
An ally has been slain.
Every problem isn't
Watching become logged out of your Netflix. Wait, and you can't get back in? Holy fuck. Bro, I just go back to lane. I don't want to lane versus Zera. I mean, I guess Quinn doesn't either, but this doesn't seem particularly playable for me. I think that might be GG, sadly. I think this game is my fault. I definitely could have carried. I got a lot of help bot, but I disrespect, I think, the lethality spike too much. Like,
Rating will fall soon.
I haven't played that much against lethality Draven, and it's definitely quite a bit stronger earlier than, like, Essence Reaver. And also, I think he just played better than me in the skirmishes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nautilus hitbox, ladies and gentlemen. Using my parents and Netflix doesn't allow that if you don't live on the same address. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they're really cracking down on that shit.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Nice.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, that's cheating. Oh, nice. He flashed. Paying for TV, yeah. Sure, I've heard a few things about Toby's server. Little bitch. No way. Oh, my bad. I played it kind of well. Like, I buffered it at the start, but my W wasn't quite up. I think it's better AP bots or ADCs. 80 carries, and it's not even close. AP bots are bad, in my opinion. It's really bad for the team comp. It's, they're good champs, but bad for the team comp. Because there's a lot of like take this game for example. This guy's a Quinn one trick, so obviously he's gonna pick it anyway. But like the AD mids are hard to blind, and like for example, like blinding Quinn is like really countered by any mid that has CC to stop Quinn from just dashing straight in. So like you put your mid in a really tough position if you play AP bot. It's just way easier though to play AP bot. That's the thing.
An ally has been slain.
Where's this little rat going?
Shut down.
Really need to buy boots? Dude, I keep complaining about that, but Casu would actually be stronger if she could buy boots. They need to give her a different passive. I don't like Casu's passive at all.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Maybe you can still win, actually. His cleanse is on cooldown. Nice. I get so many kills on Casu with, like, buffering CC with R. Like, you can CC, you can basically ult as the CC goes off, and you will still CC your target, like there. You can do it with, like, Nautilus Hook. You can do it with, yeah, any, like, knockback or anything like that. Kiana, obviously. And I get a lot of freebies through that. ADC mains tell me ADCs outscale even mages. Yeah, ADCs definitely outscale mages. But mages are better on, like, I'd say one item. I'd say, like, the first 15 minutes, mages are stronger in skirmishes. Although in bot lane... Oh yeah, it's kind of... Bot lane is kind of weird, because, like, a mage will normally beat... But no, it depends on the AD carry. I don't know. Like, in mid, if you're an AD carry that has to jump forward, like Trist, you'll lose to a mage like Syndra that has CC. But, for example, like, Trist into a champ that doesn't have CC is really, really good. Oh, I suck. I'm on 5. Oh, they're so fucking low. Oof. Okay, we can get Dragon. Been thinking about the bees dying a lot lately. Really? That does suck, though. Timing game, what's up, man? Have to save the bees? How do you suggest we go about it?
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fuck. Damn, it's annoying. Uh-oh. Damn, that's cringe. I think my ult was bad.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can we do Atacon? I think we probably can. Okay, if we get Atacon, like, we're in a really, really good spot. I want to do this. I might just start soloing it.
An ally has been slain.
We do it really fast. I got fucking tons of damage. I think that's one thing that's really OP about making sure your team has DPS. Like, if you have, for example, like Ari mid and Ezreal, like you can never do that Articon, right? But like if one of your champs is DPS, like you've got the Jinx, or you've got, say, the Cassio, Talia, you know, whatever, like Andrew's builder, even like Ori and shit. Like it lets you do stuff like that. "666 Savior." That's me, baby. FTP, I guess I go side. Well, yeah, maybe not. Vessel Mask. Yeah, I guess that's good. Yeah, Renekton is so strong.
Every problem is an opportunity.
Quinn is flank, but
Wealth is valuable.
looks too hard. Bring back shock coaching VODs. Dude, you just gotta get on the MLA and they're all on the website. Yeah, that was pretty sick engage. Yeah, that Kali is fucking useless. Put mid for ADC, honestly based. How close am I to Royale? Really close. Can't get it for drag. I can't sell Dank Seal. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. That'd be a lot stronger if I had just a tiny bit more gold. Why you gotta get every CS, man?
Like what you see.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna reset again by Royale. Why do people play Akali top? I actually think Akali top is like kind of good, but it's like most people playing Akali top are off-rolled mid laners. That's what I think. I think Akali top, it's not like OP, I don't think, right? But I think it can be kind of good. I do think it's like a shit against Renekton though. And again, I'm pretty sure he just picked it because he's off-rolled. Steve Pobalt has taken 80 carry. I remember kind of reading about it. He thinks it's like really strong too, though, right? Syndra Ori harder champ to master. I would say Ori. I don't know. There's like different difficulty to Syndra, I would say, and I'd say Ori is definitely harder.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sorry. Was too irresistible.
If you don't control,
We can kill this guy. Very nice. Go to Baron? I want to just turn to Baron.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, what happened? Pretty impressive in lane. Yeah, I mean it's good versus like Jax, and it's good versus probably like some of the squishier melees, like Yarn or whatever, but I feel like when you're against shit like Renekton, Aatrox, I don't know if it's the juice. Oh, I'm dead. Very dead. Well, at least we got the Baron. AC is mid 2.0, real. Speaking of CS, I think I heard Surdy say that everything over 8 CSPM average is kind of troll, not enough interaction on the map. I disagree with that. But it's going to depend so much on like what champs you play, you know? Because like, yeah, if you have like 10 CSPM on Kiana, like you're probably not doing enough, right? But like naturally, if you're playing a champ like Azir, like you're going to have really high CS just kind of by existing. Prime mid, but when I'm filling top, I always play Aurora. Do you think it's okay? Yeah, Aurora's pretty good top, I'd say. I think that's fine.
Violence is so messy.
I've had awkward bases with my gold.
Guns? No. Flexing.
Renekton mid? Yeah, I think Renekton mid's not bad. I think it kind of struggles versus like phase rush champs. But yeah, I think it's pretty good. Okay, there's pretty sure no cleanse on this Draven. There's some crazy loud fireworks outside. I need to not get chunked by this. He didn't see me, so... I don't know if I can go to the wave. Ooh, Quinn died. Might be able to win a fight without Quinn, though. That guy seems kind of troll. I guess we could give. Yeah, maybe just give. Yeah. Well, I don't know. We can maybe fight. Like, Kiana's no ult. This guy says I go tank. Tank Quinn, eh? Champ mid is Ahri, Aurora, if Ahri ban. I want to master third champ. I mean, I think your champ is fine, but like, I don't know. Yeah, just choose something that's either OP or you enjoy or something. Shrimp Shark. It's a cool name. Okay, next fight's gonna be kind of tough. They're starting to get mad over this. They don't have great MR users though. Like, it's not too bad. The cleanse. Oh, nice. Wow, that's insane. Can we, like, end with that? Xerath for wave clear. If I could flash on Xerath. No, fuck, I trolled. I buffered my ult as I was stunned, and then it fucking went off after I trolled. Damn, I could have, I think I could have lived. they can end, though. Sure, how we feeling today? Pretty good, pretty good. Games have been very suspicious, but well, we take the wins. Okay, nice. I don't think I really deserve to win this game, honestly. I don't think I played that well, but I will take it.
A summoner has disconnected.
I got a friend request. Dude, I'm always excited when I get friend requests. So to win last game? True, true. And that's a good low elo because teammates never fall up on R. I think Mbess is good in low elo if you're good at it, but Mbess is really hard to play. Like, I don't think so. Using iPhone earphones? No, I use a quadcast mic. Who am I honoring? Sometimes it's our fate to get carried. That's right. Didn't feel that Mbess was that hard. Just kind of brain dead. Nah, I think that champ's really hard to play. Skill cap anyway. Alright, I think I have time for one more. I don't think I'll be able to play another because I'll have coaching after, but we can probably get one more. Beautiful coach rank loss? Wait, why do you not like coach rank? I feel like that guy, like, he seems real chill. Like, he never flamed or anything. Or at least I haven't seen him. Messed around with Aurelia? I have. I really wish I were good at her, but that champ is really, really hard as well. Okay, let's open up this OPG. Oh. Okay. That did not seem to copy. There we go. Minogue being casted in, looking to get in competitive. What should I start to expand on? What I would do is I would just learn like the 3 or 2 or 3 or even 1 at a time if you need. Best champ in each meta and then just like keep learning it from there. So like I wouldn't worry about learning Rise Galio right now because like Rise Galio is not like turbo OP. Like if you want to play competitive right now, you would just like look at like what people are playing, like the highest pick rate champ, and then you would start learning that. So like I would say again, currently I think like Talia, Ori are very, very strong. I think Syndra is probably going to be quite strong in the World's Patch. Like those would be things I would look for. I will not be jungling, sorry. Yeah, like you can learn like Rise and Gallery, but I just don't think it's like that useful for you. Oh wait, no, you already play it. Oh, I see. So your champo is currently Talia Rise, or like you play some Talia, you play a lot of Rise. Yeah, I don't think you necessarily need the Gallier. Oh my god, we have someone who does not jungle. Those are really old games? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think, like, the two things you can do, you can either, like, look at what people are playing in solo queue, or you can just, like, go to Games of Legends and just, like, try and see, like, what the highest prior mids are right now. Like, if... Oh, wait. GOL picks of the week. If you just go to this, and then we just filter by top leagues, Oh. We're gonna have to go back, because there's been no competitive, I guess. There we go. Yeah, you can look at what's being played here and think about this. Alternatively, what you can do is... Wow, actually, Galio is being played. Maybe I lied to you. I thought Galio was not being played, but apparently I'm fucking lying. I mean, yeah, that works. You can go, yeah, again, like if you want to filter by like a certain patch, like for example, you go here, go pick some bands. You can look here. Another way is I think if you go to there's stats somewhere, champion stats. This is what I'm looking for. You can filter by like the role. So we could go like mid on the playoffs, and then we could put like prior. Now, like you might want to learn Azir. The thing is, like, I would say Azir is like honestly not that good unless you're like an LCK player, you know? Like maybe just go down the list here or something. Mid competitive more support role than a carry. Honestly, it depends a lot on like what champs they play. I wouldn't say it's a support role. No, I don't think it's a support role. Actually, I think mid is more carry potential in competitive than it does in solo queue. What would be the best way to play from low diamond and masters? Planning and pick up jacks? Just like choose 2 or 3 champs, spam them out, and then yeah, you just keep going. Talia, Rise, Galio, Aurora. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I would just, like, kind of add one champ at a time, you know, like, I would just, like, play a champ until you feel like you're good in it, and then, like, keep it as part of the pool, play it when you need to, or, like, when it's good, and then, like, you know, move to the next champ or whatever. Yeah, it does depend on draft a lot. And it depends, like, on the players, too. Like, there are certain mids that would prefer to play, like, you know, harder carry styles. I'm kind of glad that game got dodged because I want to play LeBlanc because I've really been fiending for a LeBlanc game, but we had like a lot of AP already. Daylight savings tomorrow? Oh, really? Started losing an hour. Okay. That's kind of good. That'll actually make my coaching sessions go back. Faker always gave the vibe of sport player. Yeah, oh, I think so too. I think Faker is definitely like a like play for the team kind of guy, especially like nowadays. He is better than I think. I'm not even sure when the like Faker support thing really started. But, like obviously you can carry on those sort of champs. I mean, I remember that one crazy series where he played Gallier like 5 games in a row and he like turbo 1v9 pretty much every game. Like your own banana combo, yeah. Yeah. Who do you go out 4 out of T1 and Genji? I mean, I would prefer Genji to win, honestly. I like the Genji players more. Maybe you don't seem to be fine in this game. There we go. A little bit of complaining. Never hurt anyone. Ah, bot lane again. I could ask for mid. I mean, I don't mind playing bot lane. I just want to play a LeBlanc game. LeBlanc insta-ban. Okay. Fuck me, I guess.
May you die with your eyes closed.
I'll be cringe champ. It is good and solo queued, and it is pretty ace to play against. I feel like Karthus might not be too bad against LeBlanc though, right? Like that's like you just take bone plating exhaust, and like even if you go 0-10 in lane, like your ult's gonna clear her later. It's your worst matchup. Damn, both teams banned it. Yeah, maybe I'll let him pick if he's picking Pantheon. He's gonna flex it. Okay, we can probably pick here. It'll be fine. Pretty good against what we've seen so far. Find 80 assassins in jungle disgusting. Yeah. I think the 80 assassin jungle meta is pretty bullshit. Like, those are champs that are meant to be balanced around, like, being weak in lane, and then they just get a free pass because they play jungle. Like, Kiana, Talon, when the Fury was super broken as well. Yeah, those ones especially. I don't know, like, all those champs, like, Silas, Kiana, Talon, like, I hate that they're junglers. Or if they're gonna be junglers, like, it feels like they should be way weaker at skirmishing, you know? But they're just so strong. Wait, what the fuck? They have a Yuumi and a Leona? And a Teemo! Okay, so I'm not sure if they're trolling or if this is, like, an actual game. Shock Yuumi mid? Ah, god damn it. Guys, I'm gonna do Yuumi mid to diamond at some point. Or rather, Yuumi mid to getting banned. But we'll see. But I genuinely think I can get to diamond on it. The only thing is now, though, it's like you have to level that account fresh. It's gonna take ages. Well, I got mid. Can I mid? Sorry. Yeah, it's poor guy. I think this is the same dude that's been getting, like, off-rolled all night. You know, iPhone or an Android user? I'm an Android user. This guy Link his OPGG? Sir, I don't think there's a better mid laner than me on this server. I'll let him down. Let him down nicely. Still an MLA coach? Yeah. I actually have to MLA coach in, like, just a little bit. Okay. Equals loss? GG. Oh my god. Fucking... Yeah, he got his Kiana banned. And LeBlanc's banned again. Arthur said. Still $30 a month? I honestly don't even know. I think it actually might even be more. Yeah. I'm honestly not sure though. You'd have to check. I kind of want to dodge, honestly. I think I'm gonna dodge. Like, this guy got his counter banned and he's off-rolled. We'll just go on another account. I'll go on my other one. You checking OBGGs? No, not at the moment. I mean, yeah, no, not really. We just swap. What's good in the Z? Well, LeBlanc, funnily enough, but shit was banned. I think Diana's kind of good. Okay, we'll log in. Well, while I remember, I'll show you guys the podcast setup. Actually, you're gonna see my bed that is super unmade. Is that a good idea? Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay, the bed's a bit of a disaster. The bed is a bit of a disaster, but I can show you here real quick. So, this is what will happen. Oh wait. Here, I can use this mic. So when people invade my room, I can give them the couch mic. This one here, and you'll be able to hear the people in the back. It'll be goated. But the mic is dead? Ah. Okay, I know why the mic is dead. I know why the mic is dead. I have to change the audio tracks on it. Advanced audio properties. Okay, anyway, we can fix that. We can fix that later. But yeah, that's the idea, is that they'll be able to use the couch mic. But we have to test it a bit. And then I can get the full casting couch set up. What do you guys think? I think it'll go crazy. Now I just need to get some guests on the stream. I'll have to see what the deal is with the mic, because it does show the audio coming through, but yeah, it must be, I just need to juice it or something. All our beds are unmade disasters. I used to make my bed, like, every day. Like, at my old place, because it was in frame, you know? But now that it's not in frame, like, yeah, it's pretty doomed. It's got told Sinra is for people that can't play mid. Unlucky. Should I play mid? Yeah, I want to go back to ADC, though. I definitely want to go back. I want to get Chandra mid first, though. Can you hear it fine? Oh, yeah, it's going to have swap back to my other mic. I've got the two mics. What do you think is more fun after ADC or mid? I way prefer playing ADC, honestly. I do think ADC is more fun. I think that if I were better at ADC, like if I could, you know, right now, if I could swap my AD carry or my mid skill and my AD carry skill, I'd do it in a heartbeat. One of the most important fundamentals to get good at for low diamond players, I would say just everything to do with the early game. Like having the first 14 minutes is really good, in a really good spot is really important. So like, you know, laning, and then beneath laning, you'd have like wave control, cooldowns, you know, trading, all that sort of shit. I'd say warding's pretty important, like knowing when to roam, when not to roam. Just everything first 14 minutes. Yeah, learning when to do nothing, that's actually a really good point. Like, one of the biggest mistakes I see over and over when I played, like, unranked to Chall is, like, it was very rare that I would fall behind. And, like, if I did, you know, it's I make a mistake, died a jungle gank, whatever. But even if I fell behind, you know, the other player would, like, shoot themselves in the foot all the time by, like, roaming at bad times or taking bad fights or whatever. Like, a lot of the time, the best thing to do is just nothing, you know, or, like, rather keep laning mid as opposed to taking bad fights or doing bad roams and stuff. You know, like, for example, like, fighting grubs when you have no ult and, like, 800 gold in your inventory is pretty risky, you know? Or another one would be, like, if you roam to a lane with no CC, like, there's a really low chance the gank works, unless they're, like, real low, right? So, like, if you're going to give up a wave for that, you kind of need to know that the roam's going to work. Like, if you're going to roam to a... Like, roaming to, say, like, Israel Yumi is totally different from roaming to, like, Callista Nautilus, right? Don't be too greedy. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard, though. How do I get more APMs? I don't know. Honestly, it's like kind of just like as other things become habit, it becomes easier to like do other things. You know what I mean? Like, for example, like sometimes people say like, how do I get better map awareness or whatever, right? Like, how do I look at the map more often, or how do I like think about where the jungler is and stuff? And the problem is like if you have to think consciously about like where you're placing your wards and like how you're trading and stuff, like you don't really have spare like mental APM to think about stuff, you know? So I think like the more things that you can make into habits and like rules and timers, you know, like for me, like I feel like I play like a really standard game, I guess. You know, like I do of course do things by instinct sometimes, right? Like I think you can't just like ignore that, but there's definitely things that I kind of you know, like I have in my head as like a guideline of what I'd follow. Like for example, oh, actually, yeah, I'll give wards as an example. So, like, pretty much, you know, I'm always gonna ward, like, roughly, like, 220 or 220 to 240 on the side my jungler's pathing to. Like, or I'm gonna ward at level 1. And, like, I'm kind of, like, I'm, like, really aware of, like, how those play out. For example, if I ward level 1, the only thing I really need to check is, like, are these raptors being done early or not to see which side this guy is on. And when we know that, I just need to either hug, like, away from this or, like, away from this. You know, it's like those sort of stuff, like, you will just kind of, it'll just become, like, a sequence in your head almost. Like, I don't need to think about that pretty much at all. And so I can, like, spare more thought for, like, yeah, the weird things happening or the things that like don't really follow the rules. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good explanation, but that's kind of how I think about it. Why don't you play Ari? I do play a fair amount of Ari. I think the champ is still really good in solo queue. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think like what else, because there's some things that I can do now that like I would have never thought I could do, I guess. Or also just like okay, like I remember being new to this game and it being like I remember like thinking to myself along the lines of like do pro players really just like look at the map every 5 seconds? Like how is that something you even train? And what's funny is like I kind of felt like I was incapable of learning. I know that's like really weird to say, but like I just yeah, I don't know. I felt like I didn't know how to learn. That's it. But over time I just like got better at it and you know, in truth, like the looking at the map thing, it's like more just kind of knowing like the gank timings. Like you don't look every 5 seconds. It's kind of like you get an idea of when you need to look. Hit Chall in 1 year, yeah, a little over 1 year, yeah. But I had a really big leg up from StarCraft. Seriously, I can't thank my StarCraft experience enough for like catapulting me in League. I think it would have taken me a lot longer if I didn't because I did start bronze in StarCraft and it did take time to rank up. But like playing League was just like playing StarCraft with one unit, man. It was so fucking easy. Especially with Zerg. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there was so many things that you learn. Like there being such thing as like a build order, you know, like there being certain times you're meant to have like things done, you know, like for example, like let's say in StarCraft, like maybe you want like 60 drones at 5 minutes if you're playing macro or whatever, you know, like immediately coming in the game, I was like, okay, like what is League's econ thing? And like that is 10 CSPM or whatever, right? Like you need to have like this amount of CS by this time. So like immediately, you know, especially back in season 5, right? Like people weren't very good, especially at lower reloads. So like, you know, me coming in and just being like really good at CSing really early on, I was just like, I probably was worse at a lot of things, but I just have way more gold than a lot of people, you know? League seems so easy mechanically compared to StarCraft. I'd actually say it's like a different level of mechanics. It's I do think StarCraft's harder mechanically, but I also think it's League probably has like more individual unit micro. But StarCraft has more like I want to say like macro micro, you know? Like, the macro cycles and stuff you have to do in StarCraft and, like, the multitasking and shit is way more intense. But it's pretty rare that you have to, like, individually micro a unit in StarCraft to, like, a super high level. I guess if you play Terran, you might. I don't, so, like, I can't really speak for that, but, yeah. Start up to Masters, like, if you have more units, you win? Yeah, I'd say so. But, like, I think you could make the same argument about League, right? Like, you could say League up until Masters, just, like, play an easier champ and have more gold than your opponent, right? Okay, low-key, I might actually have to cancel my queue if it doesn't pop soon, because, like I said, I have to coach in an hour, and I kind of want to have a break to rest my voice, and if I end up in a game for, like, 40 minutes or something, I'm gonna have to go straight into it. I think if the queue doesn't pop in 2 minutes, I'm gonna cancel. And we'll just do some talking for a sec. Do a cryptic crossword. Could proc a crossword. Got to Diamond Star in 1/100th of the time it took for League. That's interesting. I think I don't know. I think another thing could be like just the kind of like I think StarCraft is a game that rewards memorization quite a bit. Whereas I think like League doesn't really reward memorization. I think like League is definitely more on like the guidelines and fundamentals because each situation is so unique. But StarCraft is a game where like if you can memorize the build order exactly, it goes a really long way, you know? Like that's something I've been doing recently on StarCraft. Like I haven't played a ton, but like if you know, you know, again, your build all the way until like 70 or 80 supply, like that's super good. You're gonna hit like some insane timings. And it does take a bit of practice, right? Like just memorizing everything is tough, but there's like much better practice tool things and custom games and stuff to get good at that. Yeah, we have a Karthus jungle. If that gets picked, I might well, I don't think we'll play LeBlanc with Karthus.
I'm going to remember this.
Guardian, quick cryptic, and insane like heroin, really? The mid-late micro is super hard, but the stars quite different. Yeah, yeah. League is like having 200 matchups. Yeah, maybe. You can climb in StarCraft 2 with a power push build that all ends at 10. What ranking in StarCraft? Right now I'm 4K MMR, which is like high diamond. But my peak is 4.3K, which is low master. What should we play? Bot lane? Sivir's banned. I don't know. Do I want to play bot with Sivir banned? Shots for OBG. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Maybe I play Jinx bot or something. I want to see what my support picks. Ah, fuck it. I'll play a game ready carry. Smolder? You get a Smolder game? What race? Zerg. Draven? Guys, my Draven is not so good.
I bring the heat.
Let's. Nautilus. Don't like Nautilus so much. What do you think of OTP into Fury? I actually think it's pretty good. I think it's really underrated. Don't miss the Banshee harassment multi-drops. Yeah, that's one of the things I struggle with the most, I think. Like, I need to get way better at, like, control grouping my units and shit. You know, like, I'm not like an F2A kind of guy, but I definitely need more control groups and, like, Overlord spread and shit than I have right now. Like, I'm very weak to drop harass for sure. Best 80 mid this patch, Master Plus? I would say it's probably, like, Zed. What else is good? I don't think it's Yarn. I mean, there's, like, Corki situationally. There's, like, Triss situationally. And Bess is pretty good. You can play, yeah, you can play into Fury. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Yarn is an option. Ever since that ARAM and you flash for the kill and miss, it's really ruining your Draven mentality. Legit. Don't think League is that hard mechanics-wise. Maybe it's a hot take. I mean, like, I don't think League has a high mechanical requirement, right? Like, you can play easy champions. You can play, you know, like, things... you know, you can play roles that kind of, like, make it easier for yourself. But... there's definitely a reward for being good mechanically in League. Like, if you can dodge more skill shots, hit more skill shots, it's really, really valuable. And I think you can kind of do the same in StarCraft as well. You know, like, for example, if you play, like, Terran Mech, or you play, like, I don't know, you Cannon Rush or something, right? Like, there are things you can do in StarCraft as well to, like, minimize the amount of multitasking, right? Because, like, if you're going to say, like, if you're going to compare, like, Terran Bio to playing, say, Morgana Mid, right? Like, that's not really a fair comparison, right? Like, you would much be better off comparing Bio to, like, I don't know, like playing fucking Callista or something, right? And, like, clearly Callista is split pretty hard. Think Sinner RTP is fine? I'd say so, yeah.
My name is Nacarius, but my human friend named me Smolder.
Okay, bot matchup looks pretty tough.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I wonder if his new baby will want to play with me.
Easier to watch the minimap in StarCraft than League? Yeah, I'm not really sure. It's hard to say. Whenever I think about things like this, it's like, I find it really hard to compare, because, like, obviously I'm at, like, a way higher level in, I'm a way higher level in League than I am in StarCraft, you know? Like, yeah. Who do you think top 3 champs pair with Sinra are? I would probably pair Ori with it. Like, you can play Ori into a lot of Sinra's bad matchups, and chances are, like, if you can play Sinra, you'll be at least decent at Ori. Like, there is a fair amount of splash. Other champs... I don't know.
Do you see anything fun up there?
Maybe, like, Ari, Lysandra, or, like, Swain or something. Something to play when, like, it's really bad to be in a mobile champ. Swain is quite good because it's easy. And I suppose Swain is really OP. I don't think we win. Like, we don't have combat sums. Yeah. I don't know why he did that. Like, he's playing lethal tempo. I have nothing I can do there. Oh, so frustrating, man. Like, I'm playing TP, not barrier. And, like, we're all ending someone with lethal tempo barrier.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, Cards just solo kill that guy in his jungle. It's pretty sick. Guess we freeze. Well, it's not too bad, I suppose. At least I had TP. I'll support our Unga Bunga Brain. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, I kind of get it. Like, you don't really want to play safe on Nautilus. But that's why Smolder Nautilus is, like, a bad pairing, right? And I picked first. So, like, I don't think he should have picked Nautilus if he wanted to do this. I guess maybe he's just going to run around the map. Okay, this looks really good, though. Fuck, I should have kited away a little bit sooner. I thought I was going to live, but, damn, yeah, that should have been 1 for 0. Still not bad, though, overall. It's okay.
Better not be having too much fun without me.
An enemy has
To my handsome car, that's kind of true. Game's looking pretty good. I don't think Twitch can carry. I need to play more Neferia. I swear that champ is pretty underrated. Okay, now I am in a bit of trouble here. I might die as my wave pushes out.
Family is huge.
Because I don't have anything up. Oh yeah, my Nautilus is resetting and my wave is turbo fucked. Might be big enough, and I think Blitz might be far enough away that I get this in. He's gonna be just like sprinting here though. I think I'm fine. Okay, nice.
There's so much room to run around.
Okay, pretty decent trade. I think this is probably a kill. Yes. Oof, well played. That was good by not. Big fan.
Fire thingies next to my nose.
Is that going to go under? I think it might freeze. I think those get hit. Okay, nice. That's sick.
I was just looking.
Okay, we're feeling good. We're feeling good. We're going to get boots nice and early, too, because I have a shit ton of KP.
Oh no! Attacking! Run away! Oh, Camera sounds so fun.
We have Cart Assault. We find him. What's his top? Should probably try dive. He has no barrier.
shut down.
Okay. Ooh, was he live?
Shut down.
Oh my god, he lived. I mean, even 1 for 1 I think would have been good, so this is insane. Isn't Sign Mid just completely busted broken? I don't know. It's really good against champs that, like, don't... Well, like, can't deal with it. Like, I think, for example, like Ari, I think really suffers in Scion. But I think it is kind of bad against, like, a lot of the mages, just because, like, they're basically just free scaling. You know, like, if you play Scion into Syndra or something, I don't see you ever really killing Syndra. What the fuck? How's this guy back so soon? Okay, I really mistimed that. I thought he was like nowhere near back. Yeah, or like some phase rush scaler. I think it's not too good. Chuck, can you check Discord? I'll check it after the game. Can you wish me good night? I'm going to sleep. Good night, soft girl Dre. Well, let's start that right. Good night, soft girl daydream. Have a good one, eh? Sir Sion and Cinder, you never kill Sion, you're just out shoving the side lane, carry the tower out macro. I just don't think that's like a great trade for you, you know? Like, I don't think he should take your turrets. Like, I feel like Cinder can definitely like clear the side lane against Sion. I don't know, like again, it could probably be strong if you know, like for example, if like Cinder is not the best tank killer, and maybe if they have an AD carry like Ezreal or Jhin that also can't kill tanks, like then I could see it being really good. But yeah, I mean that's like just the same as like any situational pick, right? Like if you get something that counters like a lot of their team comp, then it's gonna pop off. When's next stream in Ved? Stream will be tomorrow. Next Ved, I don't know. The next Ved will be on the second channel anyway. Scales like a demon, kills 50 turrets. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played against many Sion's mids. Like, I could just be wrong. But I would just, like, I can just imagine playing, like, say, Phase Rush, Syndra into Sion, and just, like, yeah, or Mega free scaling. And, like, yeah, I think it'd be, like, a really good neutralizer. Like, if it'd be hard to abuse, like, if my team were losing, it'd probably just be a free loss. But, again, that's same for just, like, any tank. Have item. What the fuck? Bro, this guy wasn't even close to killing me. I even had ult for heal.
An enemy has been slain.
Quick load, fuck it.
Enemy killing spree.
Someone will barely get his shield and side lane. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I do think, like, you're gonna... It's, like, you're probably not expected to get prio into inside. But again, I'm not sure, like, you need to... I think you just need to keep your turrets alive. But again, I'm not sure. I mean, I think I've only played against Sion as Ahri, and I definitely think that's pretty rough.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Okay, this game is super over.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Damn, Borg does so much damage. This guy's 60 CS.
An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
What's going on here?
Killing spree.
I'm just like laning bot while these guys... Oh, I think I should try Grave for BF Sword.
Dragon does whatever he feels like doing.
He probably reset.
Gotta stay on my claws, like Mom always said.
Wow, I think I got some crazy value. Twitch is gonna be here. I'm just gonna hit the turret, I think. I'm fucking dying to Blitzcrank, man. Holy shit. This big bumper. This is big clock shock. Hashtag clock. Return of the one true king.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Look at all the stuff in things.
I'll have a big pumper. I'm coming back to Big Pumper, but Big Pumper was never the same after Little Pumper left him, you know? When Little Pumper turned their back on me, it just wasn't the same. Same stacks as CS, true.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Dominating.
This guy has 12 kills.
Double kill.
13 kills.
Dominating.
All sorts of stories, like the one about the kingdom of ghosts.
Out of the Bloods who would have died? Honestly, I didn't even think of that. I could have sniped him.
Guess she's heard it.
This Twitch is down like 100 CS. What the fuck happened? They 2v2 killed us at like level 2. And he's down almost 100 CS. What the hell just happened, man? Also, did I just not wait longer in queue than the game? I'm pretty sure I was pretty close. I was at like 11-minute queue and a dodge. Yeah, no, I definitely was in queue plus dodges longer than I was in game. This guy turning around. Since Swain is good, what should I do against high threat like Zekiana? I mean, I would just play Swain, honestly. Dude, I think my MMR might be higher on this account than my main. Because like that was a full challenger lobby pretty much. I don't even think this account was challenger, was it? No, this account's only been master. Four challengers. Center build HP resist. Yeah, like you can just go like, I don't know what the current build is, but you know, like Swain has really easy access to like, say, first item Royale, which is like a really good item. You know, obviously like he's a catalyst user if you want it. So like there are definitely ways to just be unkillable, which is nice. All right, I think it is an in-stream angle because, like I said, I got coaching in 35 minutes. Does anyone have any final burning questions? How's Victor this season? He's fine. Say he's like a high B. Should be blinding Swain or Syndra? I would blind Syndra because even if you get countered as Syndra, like you can still play and you scale really well. I would pick Swain if it's like, you know, they have picked something already that looks hard for Syndra, and then do it. Because it's different if you use, like, your team's counterpick slots to choose bad matchups than if you, like, blind and get a bad matchup, you know? Do it stink. It don't stink. J4 Diana? Yeah, like, that's a much better game for Syndra. Or, sorry, for Swain. Yeah, Syndra into J4 Diana sounds pretty tough. Burning questions. Do you want to meet hot single moms in your area? Ooh, do I want to or do I need to? I think that's the question we should be asking. What are the best counters to Syndra? Purely 1v1, it's stuff like Zed, Aurelia, Akali, Yasuo. But the real answer to that is like jungle support. Like Syndra is way more concerned about, say, Jarvan, Leona, Rel, Pike, you know, like those sort of champs. McMesa. Thank you for the prime. Take those. Damn, yeah, we got a crazy amount of subs today. The boy was just spam gifting. What a legend. Are you still here, Jair? I gotta thank you again, man. Oh yeah, you probably are here. You were here before. Alright, let's end it there. I should be on again tomorrow. We good. I am sorry. Legend. Isn't it certain sports can just walk you in team fights and make... Yeah, I mean, sport is a broken role. Let's be honest. Alright, fellas.